Yes, good morning, everyone. Once again, apologies for the absence. Health has been very rough as of late. But I'm back, feeling a bit better today. Hopefully, the stabilization continues on and we'll be good for tomorrow. But welcome back to XCOM 2. So, I just want to go over a couple things first here. So, as you can see, our crew size has not gone up yet. Now, there are some ways of increasing, like getting another upgrade. I've done that in the code, however, it's not showing up here, obviously. So I'm not entirely sure what's going on. There's a couple more things I'm going to try. However, if those don't work, we are unfortunately going to have to trim our squad down, which means we're going to have to... What's our compact mode? There we go. Get rid of some of our soldiers, which sucks. However, there's a ton of classes we haven't seen yet, so I do want to play with them. But some of these timers, just by having one person over already, is crazy. But not really worried about that right this moment. I still have a couple of things to try, so we won't count us out on that just yet. There's also been some pretty major updates here. Let me pull it up. To a bunch of different things, actually. Psionic Swordmaster got an update. Let me pull it up here really quick. What was updated? Oh, just some localization tweaks. The big one was the Requiem Legion got an update. Actually, a couple things. Sit reps were updated and disabled. Some edge case interactions have been fixed. They changed... Corrosion mechanic is set to 3 tiers and recoded, so it's entirely recoded. Significantly improved and optimized large portions of code. Pod leader upgrade system removed, purged and consolidated approximately 70 minor enemy variants. Spawning rules significantly modified. Enemy spawns moved to mid-game and onwards, and that's what I'm concerned about, so we'll get to that in a moment. AI changes and improvements, general stat changes, and enemy general kit changes. So those are kind of like the summarized notes. If you're interested, on their Steam page, they list every single thing. And there is a lot. So we're not going to go over everything there. And there's been a bunch of updates to Commander UI, shield bursters, unrestricted customization, officer class, a ton of stuff. I'm really glad actually to see people updating mods and stuff even this late in the game. So the reason why I wanted to point that out is that Requiem has been adjusted to implement mid and late game. I don't know how that's going to work for us. Technically, we're late game already. So I'm kind of terrified we're going to launch into a mission and fight like some of the moderate to end game versions of the enemies without having any of the countermeasures that they give us from the earlier enemies. I don't know. I haven't explored this yet because I wanted to do everything on stream anyway. So let's get into it. I don't recall if we were getting ready for a mission. No. Okay. So we didn't have anything ongoing. We had a search and destroy for the prototype. We were making contact with Western Europe. We have a couple scans. Oh, and one of the Chosen is going to attack us. Yeah. Actually, two of them. No, you're doing Retribution. So there's like a sliver right there. Also, it looks like the strength and weaknesses have been fixed. Well, they've been cleared. So if you remember before, we had like the red line here because there were some modded strengths that they had that I don't know if the mod changed or something, and it just showed this like red line and blue line here. Looks like it's fixed. Unfortunately, we lost all of the weaknesses they have except for the adversary, which kind of sucks, but maybe we can get some better weaknesses now, so. But like, this is rough. Ugh. Alright. So, I think we'll wait for the 11 hours at least. And then we will start on the search and destroy mission. So for now, let's head up to the make contact.
Going anywhere, but as of yet, we don't have a way of getting inside. We should keep working with the resistance. It's likely someone among their people will know where to look.
People recovering from wounds, which is great. Black Eye Skulljack done, which is nice because we lost the other one. Do we have another one being built right now, though? Is the question. There we go. Yeah, OBS decided to reset a bunch of my settings, so I had to tweak some stuff this morning, so hopefully everything's good. Alright, where am I going here? Proving ground. So we are working on the plasma grenade next. We went and sold a bunch of our extra stuff, so we have decent supplies. We're pretty low on Illyrium crystals and alloys, though. I'm tempted to make the prime, but of course that leads into my problem previously where I explained that soldier limits, because these do count as sparks, which do take it up. However, I did learn something interesting. I think it is in the proving ground. No. Engineering.
Orders, Commander?
So, if we have or purchase the extra repairs, the repair bays, I think.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Is it facility? I don't. Oh, it might be here. Someone had mentioned if you have the extra slots in engineering, they count for one extra space for a spark, which would be lovely. But I don't remember. Is it proving? I think it's a proving ground project. Yeah, expand repair bay. And some moving and storage. We can add another maintenance bay. So I think I think. Did I do that? Oh, we have to do the first one, I think. I don't know why that's 3 days.
As soon as we're finished, Commander.
Not sure. This might mean number 3 because we already did the first one, but that's okay. I might actually put that ahead of plasma grenade because this is only going to be 3 days. And that'll bring us down over our crew cap, if that is indeed how it works. Alright. Alright. Psionic study done. Delirium biotic amp. Psi underlay. So it's the third tier of Psi underlay. So I wonder what the difference is. Some of these gems become highly unstable, embedding them with a personal combat stim frame. Oh, this is the psionic combat. Oh, it's the psionic gem or combat sims specifically. I see. I mean, yeah, those are pretty good. Let's go for one. They don't... They don't cost too much, so they're mostly the meld. And then we wanted to add this, which is unlocking the psionic class. 7 power. The problem is this is not in the spot where it's going to end, which would be here. So I don't really want to upgrade it. I wonder if we have enough power to move this right now. Let's see, empty. I think so.
Commander?
Okay, so I want to cancel the project first. Yes. Empty. Empty. Just because this is going to cost so much more energy. So. Back to engineering.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Build facility. Yes. We're going to put the psi here.
Construction initiated.
Okay. And then this is going to be the power relay.
Construction initiated.
Okay. A lot of supplies, but that's the way we have to do it. Because, like, each upgrade for the size, like, 7 power, which is crazy. So, alright.
Commander, we're picking up an emergency
Ooh.
It looks
Okay,
like
they
the
were
rest of
ambushed.
Floyd was ambushed
I'm
and they're
pretty
cold.
sure we got this down to, like, a under 5% chance, so that's kind of rough. Andromedons, anti-riot mech, shock trooper, pathfinder, outrider. I don't remember what squad this is. But I know we outfitted our squads. Which is why I wanted to go down and sell some stuff, because we're going to need to build some more armor soon. However, again, it's kind of running into the problem of, oh no, we don't have enough alien alloys. Pardon me. So we're about to find out which squad this is. Because we're definitely going to need everyone back for the Haven Assault. Especially at force level 20. Or the Avenger Assault, even worse. I just don't know when that's going to happen, so it's a little tricky to keep everyone prepared. Although it is kind of a better time right now since most of our people are back from their like guerrilla ops already. So we don't have to worry about it too much. Having like all of our people out. Hey, we're looking at a decent run here. Unfortunately, our Spartan is the only one without a jetpack. So I'm tempted to use our Spartan to get there quick and then jetpack everyone over. Because he is extremely tanky. However, I think I'm going to be a little... Try and be as stealthy as we can here. Let's just throw a good old battle scanner ahead of us. We got a hunter there. Of course, Recon is one of our sneakiest characters in the entire game right now, so hopefully he shouldn't have much of an issue.
That's affirmative.
But yeah, I am less concerned with these three because they are a pretty good team together, so the biggest problem I think would be if they have any detection units. There's the possibility of the Chosen being here if we engage, which would kind of be bad here. Or anything super tanky, because we don't have a lot other than our Spartan. We don't have a ton of actual just raw damage.
Solid copy.
Let's get you in the full cover facing this way. Ooh, fancy.
I've got eyes on Advent.
Exalted Pathfinders.
Enemies on the move. They're flanking us.
I mean, I am pretty sure we could just take these guys out. Oh, you're not... I forgot that they're detected already. Out here, I was being all sneaky because I saw the shadow over Recon. Alright. Don't got great accuracy here. Is it just mostly from the full cover? Dodge, 20 defense as well. Yeah, the defense is kind of rough. 20 defense on all of them. Let's use the shield generator first. Oh, you're flanked here. I think we might have to engage on them. Because I don't have stealth for Hertz, and Hertz has like 3 armor. Since he's already like revealed here. Is there anywhere I can kind of get, I mean, that I can flank him from here, but %100% chance to hit here is nice. Let's go with Recon first here. Can we get into a cheeky flank? Oh, yes, we can. Okay. So the hunter is what I'm concerned about here. I mean, obviously these guys too, but... So I do have armor pierce here, right? Because I have the... Oh, I don't have the ammo. Okay. Now I do pierce most of it, though. Oh my goodness, okay, that'll work.
That's it. They've seen me.
Hey, Reaxis, good morning. Let's go in for the dash. Poke.
That armor's tough.
We get the lightning fang here. Actually, I kind of want him to roll minimum damage, but he can also just crit. That'll work too.
I got it, right?
Hope you've been doing well, gamer. It's been interesting. Definitely doing a lot better today than kind of the past week or so. So things have been stabilizing a little bit, but thank you for asking. Hopefully things should be good now.
Good copy. Moving on.
Feeling a bit better, so should be here tomorrow as normal. All the good stuff.
Falling arse.
Oh yes, I can make it. Look at that. Get him. 5 armor is still ridiculous, but I'm actually gonna leave you there, kind of. Look at this. That is ridiculous. Now that they're gone, though, I can stealth you. It's kind of important. How do I want to do this? We could throw a proximity mine here, which would mean if he moves, it'll detonate, shred his armor a little bit. And then if he moves, I believe the Spartan can get a melee attack off. Oh. Okay, we're engaging on more enemies here. There's our hunter friend. He's in a solo pod, though, so it's not too bad. Scout can deal with him pretty easily. Okay, interesting. So good to know. Bladestorm happens before proximity, which is interesting because it's on the movement. It's an interesting way that interacts. Come on, Recon. Decent.
Weak hit.
One more poke. Ooh, we dodged it. That's rough. You might? The problem is if I shoot here, he's just dead. Like anything the Hovis does will just delete this man, so let's just go for the shot then. If we get lucky, we did not. So he doesn't get the re-stealth, but that's okay. You can just blast him. Yep.
Target down.
And we'll kind of re-bunch up on the bottom.
Moving to designated coordinates.
And you are going to, because you're in our full stealth suit here, so you're going to be decent at kind of letting us know if there's anything here we need to worry about. Doesn't look like it just yet. Because we still have the heavy heavy riot support mech, I think. Which is a bit of a problem.
Eyes on hostile patrol.
I don't remember what the Outriders have.
Going dark.
Okay, you got conceal. Beautiful.
Solid copy.
Our biggest issue is you, because you don't have any sort of re-stealth. Just want to check here and make sure there's nothing right here. So you can get here without any problems. Let's just move here. And then Overwatch, because you got some decent Overwatch ability here. Again, out of any squad we have that could survive an ambush like this is the squad, so I'm very glad we sent them. It kind of sucks because, one, they might be tired after this. That's the first time we've seen an elite trooper. That's weird. Casual force level 20 elite trooper. We're definitely gonna get scout up front though. Because you still have, wait, we still have the, yeah, so this is the really big downside because we have a decent amount of stealth stuff. So -0 to -50 detection modifier for us against them. So normally I think the maximum stealth suit has the same range as the Stalkers or the Reapers. Our Reaper is Stalker, sorry. So it's like 1, but like this is the increase from that. So I'm so glad we're getting rid of that in like a couple days, I think.
Finally.
Uh-oh.
They've got eyes on me.
I didn't know he was right there. I thought he was further back. And this is why jetpacks are fun. I'm just gonna say... Alright. Oh, we got a nice flank with him too. Take that guy out of here. He reloads first. He's like, hold my magazine. Shields are down a little bit, but that's okay. So if anything, they should shoot at him, but he's got an absolute ton of armor. Oh no, they're going for Hertz. Okay. Well, we know how to fix that, don't we? Recon, go help our buddy out here. Poke. Followed by a lightning poke. Oh, he's got counterattack. Oh, I should have seen that. Yeah, Outrider. Can block and counter melee attack. So it's a chance. Oh. Interesting. Guess I'm gonna go on the Pathfinder then. Just switch targets mid-fight. That's how it goes normally. So he got revealed, so he's got the extra AP. We got refunded from the first one. Ooh, so the if we shoot, we might not reconceal, which would not be good. Well, you got a shot here too. If you don't, well, I mean, we'll re-stealth if there's no one that can see recon, but if you can hit for like medium damage or low, like that actually works. And then you should be able to pick up the kill, which will reconceal you. Yes. Beautiful. I don't know if I want to move up too far because I don't really want to pull more people until we're closer together. Because again, we still have that heavy... Is it heavy or super heavy riot mech? Which in name alone is a little scary because I think they carry concussion or flash grenades, not just the smoke. A shock trooper. Dodge, but shredded. Did he get hurt? No, he's actually perfectly fine thanks to the literal Spartan warrior.
Here I come.
All right. Unfortunately, you have a very, like, the stealth field is very cool.
Finally.
10-turn recharge. Now, don't get me wrong, I think it's worth the 10-turn recharge, and I think it should be 10 turns. But it still sucks when it's on a 10-turn cooldown. We can get a skull mine here on him, actually. He's only got 3% chance. Okay, maybe not then. Nice. And we can... Do. Nice. Good shot.
That's it. They're on to me. That's it. I'm out. Okay, I'll go.
Didn't re-stealth, though. See, that's also finicky, because sometimes if I'm in stealth, I shoot, I kill them, he does reconceal. Sometimes he doesn't get it.
Killing time.
And I'm not sure why. So it's a little spicy if we try and do that. See, we can't go across here. We have to go across the bridge. Okay.
10-4.
Rolling. I'm on it.
Okay. Wouldn't it be lovely if they put a mech on the bridge for us?
Good copy. Moving on target. Hostile forces spotted.
I called it. Because that's where I would put it. I don't want to be like right beside him.
I've got enemy movement.
Ooh, there's the Andromedon as well. Okay. We don't have great spots to go because again, this car could blow up.
Let's do this.
Should not be great. So I think I'm just gonna overwatch here. It's gonna reload. Not that you really need a reload, but
Scanning.
yeah, they'll walk this way. So if the anti-riot mech walks far enough, he'll probably engage on us. Which is why I wanted to just overwatch there. I don't think he can see recon from here. But he can definitely see him.
Went off the armor.
Okay, so he does have smoke. So it's not the super heavy, it's a normal heavy. Which is just... Is it just smoke? No, they do have the flashbangs. Don't have a great spot to get to, actually. You're kind of in a bit of a weird one. Now, luckily, relocate is super useful here because we have recon. So I could just go here. We actually have the animation playing correctly. Hello there. $85, $84. trooper. Let's shoot to see if we can strip that extra armor. We do. Lovely. Then what we can do is have recon. Actually, recon. Oh, we're going to bring him up, though. I'm pretty sure we can kill the mech as well as the trooper here. The Andromedon is what I'm concerned about afterward, though. Let's try this. Silent takedown. Rush over here. Get the trooper. For only 5, sadly. Oh, it revealed. Okay. Apparently the Andromedon cannot see us here, though. So we got very lucky. Yeah, now that Recon's max rank, he is a very scary dude. Oh, I saw him for a second there. I don't know if that means he's going to activate.
Check it before you get too close.
He did not, actually. Okay. And then we can kind of use the smoke to our advantage here. Just go into cover here.
Trusting you here.
And then we're just going to probably... Do you have the buff up? You do not. Let's get serum going. See, Hertz would also be a really good name if he was like a Tesla trooper. That would be pretty funny as well. Or like if we had like a mod for like Sound Marines or something like that. Here it comes. So we can definitely take out one of his health bars, no problem. The question is the second health bar. Does not have any sort of anti-melee, other than having a scary melee attack himself. So what we'll do is we'll come in here. Hit him with that. Finesse. Get the other melee attack. Just run around him a little bit. Do a little bit of a square dance. And then go. Whoop, 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 whoop. And get into a great spot.
Finally.
But if we could take him out. Probably not. Oh, he missed. Okay.
Not good.
Fair enough. 59% chance. So then with the black ice. We could take him out with one shot here, which would be like the ideal situation. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Beautiful. So now he's going to do his robot mode. Never mind, he's just dead. He doesn't even get the revive. Alright. Oh, no. He did. He's just... What? He's just a chill dude, apparently. Okay, now he's not. Well, he's just taking a stroll. Oh, let's get over here because this is where we're going to need to go anyway for the extraction. But this rapid fire should take him out. 12 damage. Another 12, and he's toast. Very good. Let's not run through the acid. I love when the camera follows the jump jets, especially if it's like the one that jumps up into the sky, but I think we still have a couple enemies, so it's not quite free yet, but looks like we're good. Alright. Well, ambush mission done. Was not expecting that. It's almost like it was an ambush. They did amazing. Flawless. Wow. Yeah, there was one enemy left. Let's see here. 96 damage just by himself. Recon doing 117 with a bullpup and a dagger, which is amazing because obviously that has a much lower damage output than like the swords or anything like that. Hurts. Only missed one of your shots, but you're not really there for damage, so you know that's fine. And as with all flawless missions, we'll take a pic. Oh, that's actually a good picture. I like that. Even though I can see your head phasing through the armor. Like the poses.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a cute pose.
Very nice. Ooh. It's like an ultra vitamin mix I have to add to the water, and it tastes a little funky. Not like super bad, but I don't know, funky. So our Spartan's going to be tired. Hopefully he is not tired by the time we get assaulted. But obviously we can't really know that. But the good thing is we get all our friends back, so. Yeah, overcapacity. So yeah, it's saying, hey, you should upgrade. I would if it showed up, but it's not. Okay. So theirs was the one for the experimental ammo. So we get Talon rounds. Oh, and the others are tired too because of the actual thing. I don't remember it. I think we had Talon rounds, right? That's the one that limits dodge, I think. Hold on, let me just open like a squad select here really quick. No, that's Falcon rounds. What are Talon rounds? Ammo. Actually, I guess you're probably the worst person to select for that. Extra 15% critical chance and 2 critical damage. Wow. Don't mind if I do. We have a lot of characters that really like criticals or have skills based off criticals, so. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, you can see the 600 now properly. All right. Oh, I should save before I forget, because I already forgot. This one. Okay. How much time is left on this? 3 days. So we're not going to finish this. Depending on how many hours, these might be done before this, because they both say 3 days, but it will be down to the hour. Modular melee weapons is coming up in days as well. Nice. All negative traits removed. Fantastic. Fear of chrysalids, exalt, chosen sectoid, risk taker, and mutons. Zapper, honestly, risk taker's not the worst. You're moving around a lot, you're healing. So it's fine, I think. It's not like the worst. Like overly aggressive, I would say, is worse. Because if I enter Overwatch and then they attack, obviously Overwatch is broken. And this can go through concealment, as we found out before, where our, speaking of our keeper, almost died from that. I think Prophet being a fear of sectoids is probably pretty bad. Muton or Berserker, we're going to be encountering a lot of those, especially now that we're at maximum force level. And you panicking in stealth would be pretty bad, so let's put you in, I think. Right. BT's fully repaired now. Great. Oh, we got an assault mission going. Okay. Enemy material. Oh. This would be nice. Now, I don't know if this is just supplies or we can get the crystals. I don't remember. Can we get the crystals and alien alloys out of this? Because if it's just supplies, it's not worth it. I don't think. They have an Andromedon Prime and Plague Bearer, Sectopod, Praetorian Guard. Wow. Now, we do have the Lost here, so they are going to be a little preoccupied. And there's Feral Hive. I know there's a couple things we need a second Sectopod chassis for. Six shield bearers is funny, though. So there's 6 pods, at least. My main concern is we know we have the thing coming up, the Avenger assault. I'm just trying to think what we want to do. Because there is Lost here, so we could bring Patchwork Tesla Troopers kind of thing. 34 hours. So we can't remove the dark event in time, sadly. Okay. I mean, we can also extract right away if this is a problem. Let's go take a look.
For Eastern Europe.
Because we're not going to be able to get the connection point into Europe anyway before the mission, so there's Exalt, Lost, Feral Hive, Shield Bearers, and all pods. Wow. I think this is our first Andromedon Prime as well. No Chosen, which is good. Okay. Again, though, sometimes we've seen enemies pop into the mission that aren't listed here. because they actually, some of them is a bug, but some of them also say cannot be detected by the shadow chamber. So there's that. Luckily, our Tesla troopers are great versus Lost and robotics. So that will help with the Codex, the Sectopod, and the Andromedons when they're in their second health bar. And we have 2 Praetorians that we get corpses for, which is great because that's how we make our armor. So I think that's what we're going to do. Okay, so let's start with, first of all, I need to see who we have ready. Do we have both of our Tesla troopers up? One is tired. They're gonna put in training, okay. Well then. That's less efficient. Oh, our mech's ready too. Who is very good at melee. Same with Stun Lancers, pretty good. We have our hacker that we could try and mess with the Sectopod and stuff with. We have the Witch, which we haven't really tried yet. I was trying to think of... There are some classes that have, like, bonuses versus Lost. That's what I'm trying to think right now. But... I mean, Machine Gunner's good because we can just area suppress or lockdown and just absolutely blast every single one in an area. Patchwork. So we could bring Pioneer. Our Pioneer has the flamethrower, which is obviously really good. And we do have the alternate flame canister to hit things that aren't weak to fire, like obviously the robotics won't be. Actually, thermal's amazing with face-off here. Not to mention hacking and stuff like that. And you'll also be repair. Let's see what else. I'm tempted to try the Witch here, but it's like one of those situations of, do I really want to bring one when there's like a Sectopod that can look at you and you evaporate? That's probably not the best. Ninja does have Blade Storm and AoE attacks with Lotus. We could also use him to go around and pick up the supply drops. Because having like a sneaky... Oh! That might be a great use of our scout because she's really low level. She's a squatty. Technically the lowest level, to be honest, right? I definitely want to keep our main healers up for the assault that might happen. We have our soldier. We could bring our medical sniper as our healer. And like something else. What are we missing? We're missing like long range. So I mean, we could bring Martins. Because then we would have binoculars to be able to scout with. I think he also, you have the buff, right? Your PCS is body shield. Plus 5 aim bonus to the entire squad, yeah. I mean, that's helpful, especially with some lower levels. That's helpful for the Pioneer to make sure the flamethrower hits everyone in the range. I just don't like having no, like, super punchy long range. Like, we're going to need, like, especially for the Sectopod and the Prime. We could bring Snip. It's a decent squad, I think. We have some repair for both the Sparks, Scout for, well, scouting and grabbing the packages, Destroyer, Soldier for just shooting things really hard, Medical Sniper for backup. Plus, Thermal obviously can deal a lot of damage, face off versus a lot of targets, but also just has some really good bonuses for the Sparks and can hack a robotic unit. So we could technically take control, if she's lucky, of the Sectopod or any of the Andromedons in second phase. So yeah, I think we'll go with that. As much as I love BT, I'm like trying to like keep him ready. So the damage should be fixed on these now. What do I want to give you? Probably the... Yeah, I think we'll keep the flamethrower just because lost is a problem. Shield module. So normally I would bring the kinetic strike module here, but I don't think we can put the canister in another slot. Doesn't look like it. So we're going to take the blast canister. We'll take adaption, burst drivers for the movement speed. I think you'll have other things to do. We could take the guy there. Stun rounds on a flamethrower. Sounds good to me. And then you're definitely going to get the shield projector. Pest control for the extra melee counterattacks. And shield generator. And you're going to be up front. Let's give you that. Fortunately, I can't really see the stats, but we kind of know them by now. Thermal, my friend. Remember, is there a... So no, we don't have any sort of like... Now that we have the Shadow Chamber, actually, that's really nice to be able to say, you know, is there Vipers, is there Mutons, or Berserkers that we can fear with these two pieces of equipment? This is why I generally use them. Let's go with the 22, so you have the extra heavy weapon. Of course, you're going to be using our... If only the plasma pistol had a larger magazine, I'd use it. But we're definitely going to use our fusion gun here, I think. Another flamethrower. Go for shotgun as our secondary. With the bit. Actually, no, we're not going to do that. Because we are not going to take that. We are taking the hack gremlin with you this time. Also going to take the... probably black ice. The stun chance is really good too, but the stun chance, robotic damage up, and reducing their hack defense. Really hard to pass up on. And let's give you... Black Ice Skulljack, because then you can mark them and get better hack on them. Wait, here we go. So this one's new. The Carapace plating is 5 armor points. Technically shield. So the stasis vest is also new. Health by 2, health regeneration by 2 up to 8. So no armor though. Which I think is fine because thermal's not going to really be getting shot too much, hopefully. Oh. I guess I could say the same with Scout, now that I'm thinking about that. So why don't we just give you the nano gel? Scout should not be seen by anyone, ever. Because if someone sneezes in her direction, she will, like, just evaporate into the ether. Hollow targeter. Oh yeah, we can also upgrade the hollow targeter to Mark III now, I think. I believe it's in weapons. Yeah, we can get... Yeah, because we did the sectopod research. Definitely build one of you. So we need hollow targeter Mark III. And we have the hack drone as well, or is it just a baseline? It jumps so much if I try and scroll. No, it's just the T2. Well, technically we get the first one at T2, then T3. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. So you're gonna get the Mark III actually. Superior Claymore now that we have it. We're also going to get Overdrive Serum. And what else? Probably the Ghost Grenade, just as a oh no, they see me kind of moment. Let's go with just a plated vest for the extra armor as well. You, of course, are getting the Power 3 armor. I mean, it kind of feels fitting giving him the heavy bolter. Grenade launcher. So this is not the engineer. The engineer is the one that has the grenade production. What is your stuff again? I don't know. I don't think you have too much because you're level 1. It's just that. Okay. Yeah, the next... When he hits corporal is when we get the special stuff. So you're just... I shoot things pretty well. That is your goal here. You're probably the only other person that's going to need a melee weapon. Which kind of makes me want to bring the combat gremlin. So whenever wounded in close range, the drone inflicts lightning damage on an enemy. Kind of cool. But I think the chain sword kind of fits. We'll give you the overdrive serum and what? Lure? So we definitely need to bring the lure. Now, unfortunately, we don't want to bring any of the radiation rounds or bombs or anything like that, because obviously those heal lost. And that is not something I would like to deal with. You do need a Gremlin Mark III, because that impacts your healing ability, and that's pretty important for our only healer. Nice. Sidearm is going to be plasma pistol. Obviously, we're getting a med kit and something else. Trying to think. Is the arcane, like the heavy weapon from Snip, is the only one that we really need to worry about? Like, medical sniper is not going to be doing a lot of actual shooting generally. So I think I might just take like frost bomb or something just in case something happens that we need it. Then you of course are getting our commander. I could bring Snip with the minigun instead of the heavy cannon, just because of how many enemies there are. But again, I want someone that can pinpoint take out the big guys, which we don't really have, so I think I'll keep it there. Which is why I do want to bring probably heat shells. Explosive anti-tank. We're gonna use... We need heavy ordnance. We don't have... I don't think the heavy cannon, funny enough, counts as one of the heavy weapons, right? Oh no, it is heavy weapons and the ordnance launcher. Okay. Definitely entrenchment bracers to get that extra aim. Not that he really needs it, but as well. Actually, what is our... Oh, I did not mean to back out. Good thing it saves. Abandoned. Okay, so you have plenty of room to shoot. So that kind of makes me want to take the burst driver instead. The grenade range is also nice. So you have a dedicated grenade and ammo slot. So I think I'm going to try out our Talon rounds here, because he does a ton of damage. Bring our laser grenade. EMP grenade. I could bring the radiation grenade because like half of the units we're facing are not lost, so that could still work out. We're gonna go for Beagle, just in case. Force field, let's go for optimized threat detectors. What do I want to put on you here? Could throw on a Black Eye Skulljack just for the bonuses. Or, you know what? I might just bring the med kit just in case. You never know. And I don't think you need anything in particular. The last thing is you. What do I want to give you for your armor? Stasis or Destroyer Vest reduces incoming damage by 50% for limited time. Psionic Fire, Melee Acid, Poison, Penetrate. That's fine. Immunity to explosions is nice because he doesn't have to worry about the boomer lost if he has to melee attack them. Which is kind of going to be your thing here. Okay. So let's go for weapons now. So you are definitely getting clip size up. Increased aim. Because you're going to be using face off pretty much on cooldown, I think. Heavy cannon definitely likes the crit. Aim, crit chance, crit damage. Yeah, that's a... I mean, at the same time, I could say that might be even better just on the plasma because it's got a 9 crit. The benefit, obviously, of the heavy cannons is that the heavy cannons give squad sight themselves, but also they just have damage penalty instead of aim penalty for cover. I guess it doesn't work as well, maybe? What are your base damages? 13 to 15. This is 16 to 19, so higher base damage. Or we could also bring the fusion glider, but even lower damage on that one, which is not great. So I think we'll keep the cannon just because I want to use the other shells. Shadowlance, you obviously like crit chance and crit damage. You only have 2 spaces here. Let's give you aim and crit damage. Oh, solar flare. So we did like the range instead of width, I'm pretty sure. I am still sad that you can only use one of the nozzles. Wait, where's the range one? Oh, we only have the advanced. We don't have a superior yet? Really? Huh. Okay. Crit chance on flanking shots and charges by 2. Sure. Plasma pistol, you're not really shooting. So let's go with you. Increased aim. We're gonna do crit chance. Damage. You have a clip size of 3, which is decent. I think I'm gonna give you the auto loader though, so you get 3 free reloads. Maybe. What's your accuracy? 72. And that'll be minus 15 because we have 15 on the gun, so 20. So 92 is pretty good actually. So if I take off the aim, we could put the clip size on. So not only does he have a clip size of 6 now, he has 3 reloads of 6. So that's better. All right. Plasma pistol, I think, is the last one here. Let's go for aim. Crit chance, since obviously all the plasma weapons have really good crit. Do we have any combat sims for you? Target definition would be nice. Tempted to give you the mobility for the extra movement speed since you're the scout. Because they are permanent with our upgrade that we picked up, so we don't need to worry about that too much. And we can swap them out if we want to. If only this was like something else other than psi offense. Because this is really good. Regenerate 1 plus a percentage of missing health whenever you take damage. I mean, we could definitely turn him into a death guard with that. Sure, why not? Medical sniper. Let's give you... But we don't have accuracy. Depth perception would work, but I'd rather give that to one of the others. I'll just give you the basic one for extra health for now. Can't go wrong. And for you, my friend, you cannot use the psionics. But depth perception on you is really good because you're generally always at a higher elevation. Alright, just double check really quick. Armor, good. Yes. Weapons, good. Yes. Armor and equipment. Yes. Alright, let's do it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready to deploy.
All right. Now, even though we are kitted out, this is still a thing of if it's just supplies we get out of it, I am more than willing to just leave if things are not looking like advantageous for us. So, I believe as long as you grab a single crate, it counts as a successful mission. So, we'll see.
latest intel suggests Advent ran into problems while airlifting supplies from a secure depot in this area. We have an opportunity.
Hopefully there's a good building I can just get Snips on top of here, so that he gets that high ground right away.
Signal and snatch the cargo.
We're not alone, squad. Got a bogey.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting.
Oh, it's giving this again because I had to clear the data log, I think. Okay, so our first one's over here. Let's get our scout moving.
Checking this quadrant out.
Right.
Get ready, squad.
Hello, everyone.
Here.
It's not really where I want to be. Okay. Now that's the first one that's marked, but there should be more around. I think they're generally outside. Yeah, there's one right here, it looks like. I think that's one there. They're a little hard to see, but sometimes they can be in weird spots. I don't see any collision. All right. So I do think getting up top is probably the best thing we can do with at least the people we can spare up there. Let's get you over here.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Oh, that should have showed me that he could see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I can see there, so. What's our kinetic strike on? Oh my goodness, yep. Alright. Come on, Pioneer, give him a punch. There you go. Good crit,
Nature
too.
doesn't pull her punches, so why would I?
Alright. Starting off strong here.
You're sweet. I couldn't let you go to pieces.
So what's the best... How does it want me to get up here? Being here first, okay. How is it only 55%? That's high cover? Oh, I guess it needs to be like 2 or 3 over. Intel cache would be nice. Let's hit him with the quarantine first. We'll reduce the hack defense that he has. I don't think we need the facility lead, but who else has to go? Just our bolter. I don't like bringing him that far up, though. Let alone thermal. I think she's got a decent chunk of armor, I won't lie. 7? So, not the worst we could do.
Well played, partner.
So what I'm thinking, though, is we move up to here. While I would like to shoot at the shield bearer, I think I want to throw the lure on these guys. So the Lost will go attack them. I want to do this, though. Definitely not enough damage to take him out. Honestly, I think we just move forward and shoot him.
This way, let's go.
And then for some reason, if he lives through the next turn, which I kind of highly doubt, we can try the hack and he'll have reduced defenses. Like, if we're sitting at an 80% or higher chance
I need shields.
to get the facility lead, we'll probably take that, but that might be the Exalt squad coming in, I think. And this is why Sparko 2 is the best. Not only does she have a ton of shield on top of her health and armor, she regenerates it thanks to shield generator. Oh yeah, we have Feral Hive here too we haven't seen. Okay. Well, I did say I was going to do this, so... What are we looking at? 50%? No. That's fine. Oh, apparently I should have. Still, 20 intel, I'll take. Now this might summon a codex, which is why I wanted to do it. It did not. Okay. After we had our turns back here. So how do I get in there safely? I mean, I could just move here. Show reveal. Hi, yes. Oh, now we see them. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have. That's okay. That's a lot of wraiths. That is very bad. We need to kill the Shrieker, because that is just anti-Spark 101. The Wraiths are a pretty good secondary target, though, for sure. So this is a free action to market supplies. It is indeed. Which is why I wanted to just be like, now you see me, now you don't. Okay. Downside is we have more enemies that are active. Plus side, though, is that means there's more things for the Lost to smack for us. So, that's a plus. So, I was hoping to use this on Exalt. but I think a shield bearer, a shrieker, a plague bearer, and a Andromedon Prime. I think that's an acceptable target. That'll summon the swarm like right on top of them. Yep, there you go. Okay. Medical snipers. Not really having to medical much right now, which is kind of a good thing. As you command. Let's see. Ooh. These aren't bad, actually. So that'll hit just the loss there. That'll hit one of the Andromedons and the Shrieker. I don't think we really need that right now, though. Luckily, there doesn't seem to be any of the shooting lost. I do want to see what the Plague Bearer has. Delayed missile barrage that hits multiple enemies and spreads poison to the targeted areas. Poison blob. Makes sense. Venom rounds. Stainless armor. Okay, so it's mostly the poison blob and the plague bearer missiles that are kind of a problem here. I mean, venom rounds is obviously annoying as well, but yeah. I think I'm just gonna shoot the Wraith because that's the one I don't like, because he's gonna stealth up and move around. He has armor shred and permanent extra damage to whatever he hits, so it's kind of rough. All right, Mr. Snip, let's get you over here to a shooting position as well. Unfortunately, you're not going to get one because you moved here, but we could launch a grenade. Just out of range over here. Radiation, same. Okay. You also have the automatically reload on kill from high ground, I think, right? Where are they? So you refund the action point, does not end your turn from death from above, but there's also lock and load, kills with your weapon, restore ammo. Yeah, there you go. Obviously, this shield bearer is kind of a problem. I hit both of them? Possibly. So let's get the shielding up on our guys here. So we have to do it when we have 2 AP. And what we can do is maybe?
Over here. Follow me.
Let's see. Can I hit both? Oh, yes, I can. Thank you, +2 range. Okay, that's marked now. Oh, no, that's being grabbed. Okay.
Advent just airlifted
Yoink.
out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Target there.
All right. Absorption field, that's new. I'll have to check that out in a second here. Mech trooper and 3 exalt troopers. shield? Yeah. Ooh. Okay. That looks scary. Missed. Shields. Okay, yeah, so there is one over there as well. And then there's one up to the top left. Where are you shooting that? Oh. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like the Archon missiles, but with poison gas. I didn't see him enter Overwatch. Could have just missed it, but I'll check afterward. I see you over there, Menard, doing a little dance. Oh, right, because this is interrupt. So I want to check the... Can I not see the mech from here? I cannot, apparently. Okay. I am saving, I think, the HE rounds probably for the sectopod. It's a shield bearer back there. Only problem is we won't be able to kill it. Unless we crit, which we do have a 76% chance to. I think the Shrieker might be a better target in that case. Yeah, let's hit the Shrieker. If we can get that crit. And we did. D4 is crazy.
Stay frosty, friend, because you're dead and
So that reloads and gives us an AP now. So if there was something we wanted to do, we could do it. Thunderclap. I don't think Thunderclap works on these guys right now because it's not a robotic enemy yet. Oops. Not quite in range for that because I don't want to hit our guy. Alright, we'll just hold on. Smack. That truck might explode from the missiles, actually. That would be nice. There he is. Oh, there he was. Or reinforcements.
on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
Okay. So I'm trying to think where... Oh, we don't have any form of AP give. Decisive actions 1, but... Oh, that missile might destroy this. I don't know how that works with these. Holy cow, look at all the enemies. You are ghosted right now, actually. Which means you cannot be detected no matter what for another turn. Let's run you over to this one. Draugr. Now, I don't know if this is going to reveal her. So I'm not going to do that yet, just in case it does.
Like old times.
Guess we can take some shots here. He dodged, okay.
That just
Fair enough. How far can you throw the frost bomb? Not super far. How about you? You can hit a few here. Can't hit the shield bearer in that cover, sadly. Oh, what you can do is melee really quick here so that I can see what the heck this mech trooper has. Demolition, suppression, particle projection, marauder, so it can take double shots. Triangulate. It's got hunter protocol, that's what happened. So it got the free overwatch on a reveal. I'm thinking what I want to do is overdrive here. We're going to flame this way.
I wish I'd had this on Pagos.
Beautiful.
Wow, down to herd of targets.
We're going to move probably right here. Because then if they spawn in here, we might have a chance to hit them with a flamethrower. And you have the enhanced chance to crit on
Keeping an
reaction.
eye on this spot.
So that'll be the Overwatch, obviously. Now I want you to reload. Let's give... Because I want to face off by moving right here. Look at how many enemies we could shoot. But I don't want you getting targeted this turn, so let's just stealth. Because we need full ammo in your gun in order to even activate face off. Let's see, is there any good targets? Take out the Dasher. Very nice. Cool, we have a 50-50 on, which I'm not thrilled about. And this is what I mean by, like, really need those crits with these weapons. 5%. Good shot. Boom. Oh, there's a Hive Queen. I saw that. Don't you dare try telling me I didn't. Okay. What's our crit chance? Not enough here. Might as well try and take this. Not much for you to do right now. Unfortunate. Okay. And for you, my friend... Yeah, there it is. Juvenile Hive Queen. Do you have anything new? Doesn't look like it. You are still very annoying, though. Although I think that's a problem for later. Do I want to give the Prime an action? I wonder if that's going to drop the missiles. I don't want them to drop until the reinforcements come, if that's possible. kind of want to just take these guys out. That's a decent amount of them there. I think I might just wait for the missile to drop first so we can kind of see what we're working with. That is something I kind of got to figure out. I would love to give Snip something to do when he doesn't fire his primary weapon in a turn. Ooh, Custodian, Backburner, and Inquisitor. Custodian is a problem we have to kill very quickly because he's spawned in close range, which sucks.
Wish I'd had this on Pagos.
Flamethrower. Missed a
Not
couple,
much.
hit a couple.
Enemies are jumping in front of my bullets today.
She should have been stealthed for another turn. It stealths for 3. Excuse me. Oh, I should correct myself. It ghosts for 3. So you should not be seen during that, because that's a problem now. Uh-oh. I'll have to look at the ghost grenade again afterward, but I'm pretty sure it's ghosted. Which means that you shouldn't be able to be detected. Which is why you have that kind of like, you know, cloaked outline. We'll speed this up a little bit because this is going to take a little bit first. Uh-oh. Okay, that nice. I mean, to be fair, I've done that, so forget immunities.
Ready and waiting.
Kill zone. Healing? Yep, okay. That's a bit annoying. Double heal. He's back at full HP, okay. Shield bearer is getting smacked. Hi. Just looking directly into the camera.
That shouldn't happen.
More than one Overwatch. Good to know. 3 Overwatches. You just Overwatch till you run out of ammo? I gotta check what that is. Okay, this is gonna be interesting because he's gonna get turns every time he gets attacked. Acid, okay.
Airstrike set to drop on us.
Oh, hi there. Unfortunately, they're coming. Oh, don't. Thermal. Oh, every time. Oh, hi there. At least it wasn't on her. Need to worry about the queen getting over here, though. Yeah, that hurts. Oh, no. Ow. Shred 3 is rough. Holy cow. Okay.
It's cool. ground pounder like you to reach. Great advice.
Okay. Interesting. Thermal, you're gonna have the time of your life here, I think.
I'm going here.
Alright, sit back. Let's watch this. Face off. Against every target in vision. Go, Thermal, go.
Quieter spot.
What doesn't kill me? Reveal.
I have become the turret. Holy cow. Beautiful shooting, although the Andromedon Prime's gonna get an action, but that's okay. Just moved slightly. That's funny, I like that. How much longer do you have Overdrive Serum on? 2 player turn ends, okay. We get Marauder here. So as long as we hit, we should be good here. Like that. Okay, you have your first target to actually do some stuff on. Let's do just a standard shield, maybe? Let's see. I don't want to do this here. So the Custodian we definitely need to take out. Because the Custodian has a very nasty flat 10 up to 15 damage shotgun. And I don't remember the damage for the Gauntlet, but it is rough. So we need to take him out. So I don't know if there's any other containers this way. Do we have any in here? Can't tell if that's one. I don't think so. Obviously pretty hard to see in the fog of war. Overdrive Serum. Also 2 turns, okay. So what I'm thinking is, can I relocate here? I can. Okay, so I'm going to relocate to this position with our jump jets. Mark the supplies. It says I can stealth, which means this Wraith shouldn't be able to see me here. We'll figure out if the game lied to me in a moment. Okay, so the Custodian... What are we looking at here? He's like at the end of the line for some reason. So 15 to 17 damage on him. Not enough to take him out. He doesn't have a ton of armor, actually. And I'm assuming he's immune to fire, if I recall. Oh, I guess not. Just pull and push abilities. Oh my goodness. My camera. Okay. Let's go in for the melee attack first. Punch. Snip then can take the kill shot here. Reload his ammo. Beautiful. We can then overdrive with him. which will give us an extra AP point so we can take another shot.
Sniper.
Which would be a massive shot here. So 22 to 25. So yeah, way better damage. Plus if it crits. Holy cow, if it crits. Which, it says 100%. That is not who I was targeting, excuse me. What? Wait, hold on, what? Apparently something over here has died. I don't know. It killed it though, because it reloaded. Okay. And we got the AP back. Okay. I don't know. Taking out the mech trooper is actually probably a good idea here. 18 to 20. What's it like with this? Nothing's really... I mean, we could... Wait, why is your launch range so much larger now? It's weird. So we could just blow up the wall, which will destroy the cover as well.
Frag out.
Yum. Just scooches over a little bit. All right. Let me get a radiation grenade too. Obviously, we don't want to hit the Lost with this, but the Inquisitor back there plus the Prime and Andromedon is lovely. Is there a way I can hit all three of them? Can't. It looks like I should be able to hit him, but I think the cover is blocking it. Oh, there we go. That'll give some debilitating effects. All of the Lost. Okay. No one's actually in range of these two. They're all squad sight. The only one I'm concerned about is Noda. Might Defender Protocol just in case here. Like, the game has more often than not spawned things right on top of us, so there's another one right there that hasn't been marked. So we'll grab that one if we can. Now the worst thing would be the mech could do some damage to thermal here. Hi.
Need some help here. Echo's terrible at healing.
Sparko 2 is essentially the best person that they can shoot at. We'll speed this up a little bit here. I mean, hey, if they're aiming for Lost, that's the ideal thing for me. Oh, we got a knight coming in here too now.
I should be out there hunting.
Thermal. Oh, counterattack.
Prey's been hit.
Didn't do much damage, unfortunately, on that one. Or the second one. Decent grenade throw. Stasising the dasher. Okay. That's unfortunate. They are toast. So many enemies. Yeah, our guys are gonna be tired after this. Holy cow. And we have to deal with the feral hive still. Ooh, okay, so she does have the poison, so that's going to be spawning cocoons, and we have more enemies warping in. We haven't seen the sectopod yet, so that might be what's warping in. Definitely don't want to sit by the car that could explode. Let's use augmented speed really quick.
Ammo here.
Let's see. Not a great shot there. Okay. Do. Decent shot on the shield bearer. Need to get rid of you at some point here, so.
I need a hop up.
Okay. So yeah, it's not here. We have this one. We can blue move here.
Heading this way.
So if something happens, we can deal with it.
We're not alone, squad. Got a boat.
Well, there's the sectopod. And we get to see if this will reveal us. It does. Okay, so that's really good to know. Looks like they're more interested in them than us. Thankfully, the grappler didn't get in close range with us. Serum's going to be over here, so let's get that back up too. So I could get here. Trying to think of where the safest spot would be. Oh, there's one right here too. Can you immunize her from here? You can. Grant them immunity to damage until the beginning of the next turn. I think that's going to be worth the use. Because then what we can do is kind of put her in a bit of a riskier spot right here.
Let's check that place out.
So that we can grab this. There we go. Okay. So we still need to take the prime out. Obviously, this guy's a bit of a priority as well. Be nice if we could get this. Beautiful. Okay. Apparently I can't see the guy standing right beside me, so I'm gonna have to go in for melee. Which I'm not a terrible fan of, because I'm going to be flanked. However, you do heal.
Well, thanks.
A lot of stuff in there, too. Let's activate our damper field. So we're going to take half damage from pretty much everything. Just in case we get shot when we're flanked here. So we get to roll another expanded magazine after this mission. Which is lovely. What about you? There is so many lost. Prime's a decent target. Why are you so resistant right now? Because we're firing through... It says he's in cover. That's why our damage is getting brought down. Oh, the other Andromedon is acting as cover for this Andromedon. That's funny. Let's take the chance. If we kill it, fantastic. We do indeed. Wow. Absolutely blasted them. And now that they are in their mech form, we can throw a cheeky EMP bomb on top of them. We got the shutdown. Fantastic. What else do we want to do here? Apparently I can't see the mech from here. Which is slightly unfortunate. Shield. Wow, she can see the sectopod from here. Look at that. Not going to do much with that armor, though, sadly. So I think we try and take out Sophie here, because she's got all of the healing abilities on their Exalt team. Which might get them to try and evac soon as well. I would love to just punch this mech. It's not really a good way I can shoot here, though. That's an... Oh.
Wish I'd had this on Pagos.
That's a decent flamethrower strike. Holy cow.
Wow. Down to herd of targets.
Yeah, no joke.
Right there.
Oh, there's some pythons. That's not great. I didn't see what the others were. A mech and a purge. Purifier. There you go. So he's going to launch, which is not great because now they're harder to hit. Okay. Materialize through the walls. We'll speed up this a little bit because it's going to be a lot of shooting here. Especially if they keep using grenades, they're going to call another swarm soon. He is elongated. That might be a swarm. Yep. Okay. Right in the middle of town. Holy cow. Like a swarm of ants. How many shots does it have? Holy. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? That doesn't sound right. I know they definitely get 2, but... Oh, shielded up again.
I can handle that.
Counter-strike.
Some damage here.
Second one? Nope. Oh, well, if you move back into range, then yes.
Ready for help.
I need to reload. You are banished.
They're hitting me.
Ow.
Not my best work.
That's rude.
I'm not done. Not by a long shot.
Trail at
Pun
least.
not intended.
She's shooting a lot. What is causing that? So normally, like, the only thing I could think of with snipers would be like banish or something like that, but I don't think they have that. Didn't pop up either, so let's see. Now we have to deal with the swarm. Holy cow.
Now we know where you fit in the food chain.
Missed. I feel your pain, my friend. It's a lot of damage. Smack. Bonk. Hi there. Missed. Okay. Would have been nice if they got the kill on that, but fair enough. We do need to worry about the spawns coming out of the cocoons now with the Hive Queen. It is only the juvenile, but still is a little spooky, especially with the like AoE freeze and stuff like that. Pops up, roars, goodbye. Especially since her chrysalid poison can affect Lost, which is a pain in the butt, shall we say. Okay. So the big question is, your jump jets are not off cooldown. That sucks. Because I could activate it to run down here. The only one that sees her from here is a single Lost. But if the sectopod moves over to get her, that would be unfortunate, but... Because we have to grab these or else they're going to get grabbed this turn. They're the last two as well. Just going to grab this if you don't mind. Thank you. And I'm going to go hide down here. Alright. So you, my friend, need to do some shoosting here. Got him through the graze. See, that smoke's causing us to get a 20% miss now, too, which really sucks. I would like to start firing on the actual Exalt. Can't really hit them with a frost bomb at all here. Snips, do you have anything fun? That's kind of fun. Wraith the mech. That'll kill the back burner. Deal some damage to the other two as well. Actually, that'll kill the Prime. Then we don't have to worry about it. Where's the Viper? Viper's in the middle here. Does the Purge... They do have the tongue pull. Okay. You have the flashbangs. I honestly think the biggest target to get rid of will be the Prime, because it could just decide to change targets on us and be an absolute pain, so let's go. Actually, we reload because we got the kill, and then we can actually interrupt to get an extra shot on their turn, which is awesome. So that would be nice. I don't remember. Where are you here? Make me rotate through every single one of them. So I know you guys are immune to fire for obvious reasons. Chrysalids. Poison, poison, and poison. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to check. You. So what's making you fire so much? Oh, it is Banish. Okay. But wait, she did that on an Overwatch? No, it was Killzone then. So she marked this area with Killzone, and then she was multi-shooting, and then she banished me. When you kill a target with Banish, you continue firing until you run out of ammo. Yeah. Okay. So I was right. Okay. I'm glad I was right and nothing is broken. So I'm trying to think, if I move like right here, So I don't care about the fire.
Echo's got an angle.
Look at this. I hit. So I don't care about the Viper, because obviously the Viper is immune to fire. There we go. That's the most amount of them, I think. Oh my god, stop. I'm trying to position my camera here. Oh, I'm cutting off a little bit, but that's still pretty good. Beautiful.
New kill leader. Jealous, Echo?
Alright. So we still have 2 turns for face-off. Just kind of the next big thing I want to do. This guy, the abandoned. Oh, it's the Draugr. How far is the incinerator? Oh, ho, ho. Let's see how this works. Well, we can hack the mech here, but I don't think that really does much for us. I will quarantine. Probably the mech just in case. Apparently you get... Wait, really? Hold on. Yeah, it's on an attack. It's a debuff. Okay. Oh, I can't hit both of them with that. Can I? Maybe. Yes, I can.
Sealed with a kiss.
Okay, so the hive drone is immune to the fire, though. Lovely. So let's just take some shots at the mech here. First one hit.
Not quite.
Ooh. Doesn't kill either. I have to move you to be able to hit him. Which is not like the worst thing ever, but...
Moving there.
Let's see. 100% hit chance, but like 2 to 3 damage. It's not great. This will shred, actually, though, with a plasma pistol. Beautiful. And that way, Wyatt here should be able to pick this up, hopefully. Beautiful. Even hit the crit. They only got 4 out of them, so that's pretty good. We're gonna get 6 crates. I do hope that it's not just raw supplies, that there's metals and stuff in there too. Or alloys, I should say. Oh boy. Well, that should cook the chrysalids at least. Or no, that's poison. I keep thinking they're fire for some reason, but they're not. Okay. So moved plus a shot does not get... Wrath cannon. Okay. So it looks like 3. So it looks like there's no more Lost. What is that? Is that the Wrath Cannon aiming all the way over here?
No one's taking me down until my mom's free.
Is that what that is? I am deeply concerned. It does look like that's the Wrath Cannon. I don't think it's supposed to shoot that far. Grab thermal, of course. Out of anyone you could grab. Resisted the cyborg rage, though. What was that? Obviously the Wrath Cannon fired, but... or something happened. Holy cow. That's the other thing, the smoke makes us visually not able to see. Gives us a real life skill check. Can you tell what's fire, what's smoke, what's friendly? The answer is generally no. Oh, did the smack? Oh, lovely. Okay. Wait, how are you out of actions? Oh, this is an interrupt. It's a decent shot on the sectopod, actually. Also a decent shot on the queen, though. I don't know if this loss is actually going to hit thermal, though. So I think I'm going to try and kill it to see if that helps out thermal here. Which gives us an extra AP, actually, so we can shoot again. Which is kind of funny. Which lets us shoot again. Take out the back burner. Well, the first health bar, at least. And, yeah, nice. Save our friend from getting bopped in the head by a Lost. Oh! She got hit, though. Shield damage only. More coming up behind us here. Which is not great.
I need a hop up.
So many counter strikes. We still have those wraiths to deal with too. The problem is that the queen is getting a lot of cocoons up, and because we're out of loss now, we don't have the extra targets, so they will start hitting us. There's even more burrowing. Rippers.
Down to mark.
Well, at least they're toast. see, they're all going for Sparko 2 now. Oh, that's our first damage hit, unfortunately. We would have had a flawless up to this point. Oh my goodness, there's more.
There.
Yeah, if we didn't take that single point of damage there, we would have had flawless. But I think it's just you were out of shield, I think. That sucks. Okay. I don't know if reinforcements are just permanent here. For the Exalt, anyway. So I think... Let's get our shielding up. We need to throw down our Sky Ranger here. Is there a blue? There is a blue. Alright, so... Unfortunately, you're one turn off overdrive.
Getting a fresh angle.
Thermal. Also, one turn off another face-off, which would have been just hilarious. You do have relocate. Can I relocate onto here? I can. Okay. That way we can blame these guys with reckless abandon. I don't know if the EMP, like if a character's stunned here, I don't know if they can extract, so I don't want to test that. Let's see, can I hit? There we go. Beautiful.
I'm the new kill leader. A pat on the head for killing people is weird.
Is there anyone else we can kind of get with this? Not really. Oh, we can hit the Python. With these three here. Beautiful.
I'm the kill leader. To put a target on my back, they have to see it first.
Let's take out the shell here as we leave. You, my friend, have to book it on over here.
Let's make a varsity play for the deck.
Yep. Let's see. You have relocate. What would I want to... Why is it locking me on there? Camera being finicky today. Definitely can't throw that far. The purifier? Yeah, we could freeze these two. Okay. Snip. If you could get a kill here on something. Problem is I don't know if that kills. What are you? Infected zombie. Let's hit you. Beautiful shot. My eyes. That way we get the extra point back so we can relocate down here. Get our guys out. Quiet. Oh, you're one movement square away from being able to shoot someone at the same time. Unfortunate. Alright. We are out of here. I could have stayed longer and killed more guys, but I think they are infinite. Yeah, that one shot at the end. This would have been flawless. 122 enemies. We killed 95 of them, though. Yeah, Pioneer with the flamethrower. Double damage and double fire damage. Yeah. Thermal with that silly face-off doing almost 300 damage. Yeah, a lot of the destroyer soldier stuff comes in once you actually get your ability, so I'm not going to blame you too much. You've got 100% accuracy on your shot, so I'm not going to say anything about that. And that's after I think we took off the accuracy scope. So, yeah. Sniper, you're not here for damage. You saved our scout's life twice, so your job. And Snipe's doing a decent chunk as well, so nice. Pretty good. Now let's see how tired they are after this mission with like almost 200 enemies. I don't think I've ever tried to test if those are infinite spawns, but I didn't really want to put them in that position considering what we have coming up here, which is the Avenger assault.
As if things weren't bad enough between the elders, their alien armies, and the chosen.
So yeah, you're definitely all tired here. Except for Thermal, which is kind of funny. Alright, you got 2. So we always take the main top line. That's why you get so many points here. HP, mobility, damage, and crit damage with weapons. Yeah, because the Destroyer Soldier is weapon focus. Rush ability to gain aim, mobility, and a bonus action point on a 5-turn cooldown that reduces by 1 whenever you get hit and when you kill a target. Cool. And then your next main ability is Concussive Shot. 25% increased damage, shreds enemy armor. 1, 3, and 5. So we're at beam level, so that'll shred 5. Stun and disorient. Wow. Solid. Is a 5-turn cooldown, but still really solid. We're going to probably turn you into a bit of a gunner. And considering you regenerate your cooldown when you get shot, probably tanky. And our scout also promoted. That's actually really nice considering how little she actually gets hit, but the one time she gets hit. I think rapid targeting is probably the first one we pick up, though. Codex Brain. Okay, so we did get crystals and alloys, so yes, it was definitely worth it. We've got a decent chunk of meld as well. 20 intel from the Skulljack. And we get to roll an expanded magazine. Nice.
Executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
Low on engineers and scientists. Are you sure about that? Yeah, he got shaken from that. That sucks. And we're going to save here. Okay, let's quickly see what part we actually get. Stock. Not that I'm thrilled, but that's okay. I'll still take it, especially for characters that are doing like a ton of overwatching with lower accuracy. That works fine. So what is the code for the stock? Let us take a quick peek. So for those that don't know, we have a bug that for no apparent reason, all of our items that drop are expanded magazines. And we haven't been able to figure out what's causing it directly. So we have to spin our wheel to see what we actually get whenever it drops. So let's see here. Stock, I believe, is something guaranteed kill. Free miss damage upgrade. And item miss upgrade. And then underscore SUP. There we go. And we have given ourselves a stock. Cool. Let's see what we got. Okay, so we have 31 hours. The dark event. We are 1 hour off. That sucks. Because not being a giant radar signature would have been lovely. We have 5 shaken units right now, too. 11 tired, no wound. What I want to do here, I could keep scanning. Hours.
Setting course for the Western European ward.
Because I'm hoping some people get untired soon. So we did expand our repair bay. Did that reduce our crew capacity? Or crew count, I guess. It did not. Okay. Now, giving an extra space where they can repair at the same time is good. Wait, our income. What? Weren't we just at like 160? Something? I'm not sure. Maybe the mission brought that up. What are you saying here? So retrain. I don't think I need to retrain anyone. At least right now. Right, we need to actually upgrade the Lancer first. Okay. So it looks like we're going to have to hit this first. Sectoid Commander, Elite Titan, 3 Sectoid Void Abductors, 2 Sectoid Mindbenders, a Purifier, and a Trooper. So this is the hidden event. I don't particularly want to spend the intel to reveal it, so we do have to do it. Because keep in mind, there's some pretty nasty ones that it could be that would, like, ruin things. Like, to be fair, the one that we got has been rough. Half resources throughout most of the campaign is kind of fortunate. So we're dealing with a lot of big brain enemies here. So I am thinking, I don't remember, is this fire, poison, acid, explosive? But nothing against psionic, okay. Yeah, I don't, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think we have anything that's strictly like anti-psionic. I mean, speaking of the Sunlancer, we could bring the Sunlancer here. Obviously, melee versus sectoids is pretty nice. Tired. Yeah, Hayden has the ability. I guess we could take it off Hayden for now and put it on the other officer. So if we just swap here. To Martin's. You have body shield, okay. Grab Solace instead. So that'll help against mental conditions. And you're kind of buffing everyone too. Like, I would think zombie would be the best one here, but I think zombie's on... Yeah, you're on the covert action that can be ambushed. Which sucks, because you also have Hunter of Sectoids, which would have been great. 15 days. Wow. Ninja would probably be pretty good, again, getting into melee, killing them really quickly. Maybe we bring BT and G here. And Zapper. The Zapper has Unbreakable Will. Use max will to defend even when shaken and always succeed on panic attacks. Panic attacks, yeah. So yeah, Zapper's actually a pretty good counter here. So yeah, let's swap this around just because it's easier on my brain. BT here. Now I would like to bring the actual other officer, but you are shaken for 10 days. Yeah, we have no mechanical enemies, as far as we know. Alright. Equip our barracks, make all of our upgrades ready. So you're going to get Commander. Plasma minigun. Let's just do Gremlin 3. Auxiliary kinetic strike module, because we might have to go into melee. Adaptive is good. Burst drivers, so that we get the extra speed to get into melee. Smoke launcher. I'm thinking about grabbing riot rounds on this. For one reason in particular, if they're stunned or disoriented, they can't try and mind control me, which is lovely. We're going to get the shield projector, shield generator. Maybe the probe? I was gonna say you have full armor. And let's give you the nano gel. Officer. Actually, giving you the rage suit to get into melee is not the worst idea. You're gonna grab... I'm tempted to give him the SMG just for the mobility. Just get him in there. Do we have... Yeah, our Stun Lancer is going to be in melee as well. And the Ninja. So we want to keep that Solace near them. So yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. We are not going to be able to rely on the SMG for damage, though. That's for sure. I think someone else is using our masterwork ethereal blade, I think. After a sword kill, you gain dodge until your next turn. That's cool. We haven't seen the other two versions of these weapons either. Oh, Katana actually has lightning slash on it. Does not cost an action point. But it has to be within blue. That's really cool. We put that on our ninja, though. Thematically, I think you're going to be using the chainsword, though. So it doesn't have the numbers updated, but I'm pretty sure the damage numbers were corrected on this. We'll see. Because you're going to be in melee. Actually, if you're going to be in melee, what I'm going to do is give you the... I don't have another mastercrafted plating. So we'll give you the normal one for now. I'll give you that extra armor. We'll give you... Skulljack. So I want to give the overdrive serum to the others. And you're going to be possibly taking the most amount of damage, so let's give you the under armor. You just have the upgraded suit. But you do only have one weapon. Well, here's the ethereal. I guess the other class just can't use it. So 8 to 11 plus 1. Actually, you don't need the Psi-Amp. Right? You don't have any psionic abilities right now? Yeah, you don't. So what we could do is have that on the offhand. Makes you look a little strange when you're holding it, but you are definitely getting overdrive serum. And you have 70 dodge already. Like, I could just give him Mock Weave, and he's got, like, 120 dodge. If that's the case, it also has, like, a ton more crit damage. Oh, I see. So you're trading, like, base damage for extra crit. Yes. We don't have the upgraded Muramasa yet either, though. That would be nice. Six to 8. So this would be better to hit from, like, stealth with. So it looks like Katana has it. If I change this into the other weapon, does it have it? Gato. It does. So they both have 3 slots, which is actually really nice. I'm tempted to use, because our psionic swordsman's out of commission for so long, we can take the weapon from him, have the higher base with lightning slash instead, and then we have armor piercing shredding weapon to go with it. Not to mention, he's always going to have a ton. It's just your health is so low. It's scary. But that's kind of your shtick. Oh, apparently this only has 2. What can we put on you? Blade Storm Stealth. Blade Storm Mobility. Increase mobility, and then we can go into upgrade weapons. Katana. There you go. So we can put stealth, mobility, an extra +2 on Blade Storm. Sounds good. Okay. Stun Lancer, Powered Armor. You are going for Hotshot Lasgun. Stun Baton. We have the Volt one. Yes, so I was right about the Illyrium computers. So they have the computers as their sidearm, which allows them to do an ability called Chip Unit Summon, which is interesting. Which I think should be the companion alien that they have. What do I want to give you? Skulljack? Since you're getting into melee anyway. I would love to give you a shield, but you cannot use them. Um, don't like being that low armor, but we do destroyer vest. Engineer is here mostly for support. We'll give you the X-22. The beam, bullpup, advanced arc thrower. I'll check. We should be able to get the beam level version now too. Let's go for the shotgun. Okay. Yeah, let's try this out. Grab a med kit. Radiation. Trying to think who's going to be firing a lot. Mostly BT in this. And then Zapper, of course. You are also going to get... You're going to get 25. Kind of want to... we have enough for 2 weapons for crit. Support's going to be shooting more because automatic overwatch, so I'm going to give it to you. Is it still only 2? Yeah. Okay, so we're going with Lasgun. We also need the upgraded arc thrower. Where are you? Blaster, I think, is level 3. I do wish there was a better way to sort through things. That would be lovely. I want to see the arc rifle too. Looks like that's it. Oh, here, we can get the upgraded SMG too. Which makes sense. Oh, here's the upgraded one. Still haven't seen another Celatid. Okay. So let's see. It is the blaster at the highest level. You are going to get the SMG. Where is it? What? The stutter mag I know is an upgraded version. Huh. Well, I just spent the resources on it. That kind of sucks. Weird. Okay, well, I guess you're using the stutter mag. Let's see if someone else can see it here. Weird. Okay. So let's see this arc rifle. 1 to 16 damage. Yeah, let's try that. That's just funny. We'll definitely take the Talon rounds because it wants to crit to get that +6 base. And you definitely, as our healer, want a med kit with plated vest in case. So arc rifle. Actually, what's your accuracy again? 79. Not fantastic, but not terrible either. So we'll do like aim. Has a clip of 4 actually, so that's not too bad. We'll do crit chance and crit damage. Like, imagine that. What is that? It can roll a max of 26. Yeah, 17 plus 9. Wow. I think everyone else is good for the most part. BT, let's upgrade your stuff. Clip size for sure. Aim. Go for crit chance. Free reload. I think that's what I want. We put on the stutter mag. Clip of 3 is already nice. Go for the aim. You have reaction fire and return fire, right? Yes. Reaction fire bonus damage. And clip size, sure. As for our las gun, aim for sure. Crit damage. Crit chance. And free reload. Lastly, for the bullpup. You're going to be relatively close. You're going to be mostly dealing with BT. So let's do aim, reaction fire, because you're going to overwatch a decent amount. Okay. Subway plot. Not too bad. Everyone's got their armor upgrades, I think, sorted. Ninja, let's see. Do we have any sim that might be good for you. Extra 3 HP I'm going to put on. That's definitely worth it, considering you had 6. Which is very concerning, actually. I am tempted to take off the weave. Like, even though this is essentially... Unless there's an ignore dodge that the enemy has, it's a 100% chance to dodge for half. But there's still things that can do 15 damage in a shot, and then you still have to... Like, I've dodged for 9, which is why I'm kind of terrified there. So I might actually put something on you. Like... Stasis gives 2 health but no armor. Maybe we do it instead of the officer? No, because you're not going to get shot very much. Like, the idea is to keep you stealth. But is 11 health enough? I don't think so. We can get 5 shield with the carapace. But like getting an extra armor point. Shield for 4, which regenerates. I think I'm just going to take the lead line for the +2 health, +1 armor, plus protects against radiation. And what I'm thinking then is that we do actually use the other weapon for the dodge bonus. So we do... Oh. Image broken. Attack with a swift and deadly swing. Deals reduced damage but instantly kills a target a lot. Oh, that's cool. Adds mobility as well. It's pretty cool. It looks like the actual model's broken though, which is not great. All right. That means I need to edit your stuff again. Great equipment. We're going stealth. I think I did mobility and blade storm. There we go. Okay. Everyone's got their armor. Weapons. Pretty good. Don't want to give you anything that might increase your survivability. %22 dodge chance. That could work. I think that's it. I would like to put like mine shields maybe. Probably on you. Because you have unshakable will. I guess the stun lancer is pretty... Oh, the stun lancer is pretty low. That's the other thing. I don't like the stun lancer armor, even the upgraded one, the power armor only has one item slot. It's a bit unfortunate. I guess technically the thing I'm missing out on is now that he can actually summon the thing. I don't remember what it is. It's a berserker. Actually, the berserker against our melee enemies that we're going to fight here is pretty nice, but the berserker I think can get mind controlled pretty easily. I'm not sure how that works.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Well, we're about to find out.
Green to deploy.
Luckily, I think BT is able to deal with it pretty well. It's pretty cool that we have like 3 summon classes now, I think. So the witch can summon like a phantom chrysalid. You can the lancer can summon the berserker. And I kind of count the officer because he's calling in reinforcements, which is essentially summoning things. So I'm counting that. But we haven't seen the other units from X-Vent yet, because there's the shield bearer, which is honestly the one I wanted, but we haven't found it yet.
We've been given a prime opportunity to disrupt Advent's operations and delay their current plans. One of their field commanders has decided to tour the actual field, and we're going to make sure he never leaves there alive. Once you hit the ground, find our target and eliminate him as quickly as possible.
Oh, there's only 10 enemies though, so that's not too bad. Oh, there's a Titan right there. How lovely. Let's do a little binocular scan here. So that's the commander, the abductors, mindbenders, and then this is the prototype that we're going to have to actually fight. Okay, so let's start with our overdrive serum to get the extra mobility. Shadow Walk decreases your mobility by 34%, but becomes completely invisible to enemies. Last for the player turn. Unfortunately, I can't tell their detection range. I don't think I want to move all the way over here.
On my way. We got company.
Oh, with our sword bringing his stealth down, they cannot see him. Throws one at every visible enemy. How much damage do they do? 6 to 8 damage. Pierce 3. Spawn a basic berserker unit instead of a lost right. Just short for the stun. Oh, as soon as we move here, BT is going to be seen as well. So it looks like we're going to be starting in combat here. Even though he said that they couldn't see there, alright. Lies and betrayal. That's what you get. Alright. Mr. Sectoid Commander, that was a bad spot for you to sit. Alright. So we know they're on this side. We do want to clear these guys out, especially to get the loot. So let's go get on that door. Let's see how this works. Oh, he's literally there. Chipped Berserker. 12 health, 0 armor. And the rage. So yeah, we definitely want to get the upgrades for his health then. So that's too low right now. Where we're at. I think we want to deal with the mech first. Then go deal with these guys, because these guys might reduce our will and we might get a bad time because of that. Or we could send our melee guys up top. BT, I'm pretty sure, is more than enough to deal with the super heavy. So I'm kind of thinking about doing that.
Order confirmed.
Since he's doing the super sneaky. Try and follow with our Lancer. You are engineer, so you're definitely going to stick near us here. So let's see. So it's still saying double, but it shouldn't be. So it's 21 to 24 damage. And then you can still shoot pretty well here.
Okay.
So, oh, they're in here. I didn't realize it's connected. Send the Stompy boy up here. I'll go up as well, just because they're the melee guys, and we need the Solace to make sure we don't have a bad time. Yeah, so the blast is doing normal damage. It's just the weird interaction with the beam for some reason.
On Overwatch. Holding defensive position. Standing fast.
Oh, Hunter? Warlock.
You have been charged.
Well, there goes our chance of probably getting a perfect mission, but... Okay, so it still shows it here. The weird... It had an additional weakness, but the bug got rid of it. Okay. That's fair. Hi there, Mr. Warlock.
The elders must
How are
have
you?
caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the chosen. We should try to
Again, I don't
track
think I saw him that
down and
time
deal with it before it causes too
in
much
the
trouble.
Shadow Chamber. Although I guess we... No, it's the Psi Lab we moved. So we should still be seeing it.
Get over here and hide!
Okay. So let's test this out here. Attack any enemy within blue movement with your melee weapon does not cost an action point. So let's take out you. Obviously you're revealed from that. Then you can take another melee attack.
There's something over here. Got him.
My power cannot be compared to these.
Data cache and a core, nice. Okay. So you get your movement. Okay, let me remind myself what these buffs are. After a sword kill, okay, it's the dodge, okay. So it doesn't have to be a kill with the weapon that gives the buff, it's just if it's a sword, you're good. Which is very handy, actually. So then I can do another slash here. And then... if I just stay there, I'm assuming he's going to do something. Blade Storm will trigger and kill him. Too bad I don't know where the other guys went here. We move BT up. Oh, they're right at the extract already.
That's affirmative.
Hi. Oh. Thought they were there, but apparently not.
I've got you. I'm on my way.
Oh, okay. That activated them apparently. DT. One down. Second. Beautiful. Do we get a shot on the third? We do. We hit all 25% chances. Lovely. I think there's one more group up there though, so we need to still be careful about that. However, I'm gonna move here because then I can go up and get a skulljack off, which would be really nice.
Moving to position.
Can you see him here? No. So they're like right here somewhere. I think I'm just gonna stealth you up just in case. Zapper. Let's get you in here too. Overwatching. I think I'm just gonna leave our berserker right here. Because then you can get in range and do a melee if they push up here next turn. So I want our ninja to get the kill to get the XP. Get him. Nice. We do need to up his accuracy a bit, though. I swear they do it on purpose every time. Spawn zombies right next to our stealth person. Get him. Nice hit.
Enemy target eliminated.
We got 15 non-crit. Almost rolled max damage. Something's over there. Dodged, okay.
Minimal damage detected.
Is he gonna prime? Yeah, okay. Okay. Last one. Okay. Obviously, we need to move away from the exploding zombie.
Copy that. Coming.
Oh. I just realized he does not have a way of re-stealthing. Weird. Oh, I guess Shadow Walk would do it, right? Maybe? Yeah, it becomes invisible, but your base speed's lowered. Okay, yeah. If you don't mind making a door for him, that would be lovely. Thank you. Okay, so I want to be careful. I don't know if I want to break a line of sight just yet here.
On my way.
Or make line of sight, I guess, is more accurate. Let's go here. You can definitely just shoot him here, because I want to be able to go and move and shoot. Or not move and shoot, but move and attack next turn to get the maximum damage. I want to see what range and damage we can get off of him, the Stun Lancer.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, let's take that out. Okay.
Now you must face me directly.
So I think there's one more pod here.
Heading out.
Let's go check. Don't see anything yet. Maybe that was it? I'm pretty sure there was another pod. Second guessing myself now, though. Let's just put you here, just in case.
Standing fast.
Speed this up a little bit. Oh, okay. I don't want to push too far here, but I do want to make sure I'm not going to get, like, ambushed from behind. Okay.
Moving out.
Okay. I guess we could use binoculars because they're off cooldown now, but... Yeah, just them and the Warlock, okay.
I'm ready. Roger that.
I don't want to engage on them this turn. I want to wait one more, I think. Let's do this. Get that reload. So they'll see if I move that way, yeah. So they'll see him here. But not here.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Yeah, BT is going to be seeing pretty much from anywhere.
On it, Commander.
Let's get that reload off.
Reloaded. Overwatch.
Zapper, you can go there. And let's just bring you back here. Okay.
Confirmed. Holding. Covering.
Let's see what these guys do. Nothing. Okay. Works for me. What do we want to open with here? Oh, I can't see them from that side. How much you have left? One player turn, so we gotta reactivate overdrive. You could even grapple
Order confirmed.
to make this a bit easier. Skip some distance.
Affirmative, Commander.
There we
Hostile
go.
contacts confirmed.
Okay. So the Pacify is our new action that you can do. Deals 50% reduced damage but disarms them. Lose an action and are unable to fire their primary weapon until they reload. So they have to only use essentially one attack. So what does our damage look like here? Decent chunk, actually. Wish it also gave me the percentile of stun. Can I aim through the window here? No. Oh. I can hit here somewhere. Look at that.
Firing rocket!
So that one did not update its damage correctly. What about the railgun shot?
Scorched earth!
Now, he's got the experimental armor, so that actually might have been correct. Berserker. Go punch a guy. What? Apparently you had a ranged punch for some reason. That's fine, I suppose. What does our skull mine look here? 10% small intel cache. 10% is kind of rough. It's not bad damage, actually. 12 to 16. Attempt to knock a low health Advent unit unconscious. Oh, right. Yeah, he can try and capture them. 5% additional chance for each X-Vent unit in the squad, excluding self. 40% chance. I mean, I'm definitely going to put damper field on first, just in case. But yeah, let's give it a shot. Why not? Oh, we got it. Nice. Okay. Good. We definitely don't want to be next to the purifier. I don't know why the berserker stopped here. Definitely should not have. This should... Why can I not go there? There we go. That's a flank. Beautiful. 24 damage. Ow. Okay. And of course, let's just overdrive this. Just in case. We definitely did not need to. And then obviously Warlock's like right here. So we can head over here. Somewhere maybe right there. Because this door's closed, so we can open it to engage on him.
Come on, jump.
You are still stealthed, so let's get you here.
Okay.
You're gonna be able to spot him.
Maintaining position.
Nope. Close though. BT, if you don't mind taking care of those, that would be lovely. Oh, you can just or do that. That works. Good hit. Not quite enough. Punch. Okay. Let's move you right here. Oops. I would prefer BT not be the one to kill it. So he's knocked out, but I'm guessing we need to grab him to... Wait, can I just get the Berserker to carry him with us? The Berserker is like the pack mule. He can. Come with me, friend. Oh, that looks horrendous, the model. Oh, no. What is going on with his head? Oh, no. Funny. Something.
Sure.
Why can I not see him? What? I can't see him from here? Why? What? That doesn't make much sense. Okay. Wait one more turn here before we engage on. I can't see the other guy either. Can you? No. No one can see them. No, do not run outside that way.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
With the Elder's power and turn it against their very forces is the greatest of affronts.
Okay, let's get you. I must wait. Can I? No, it's thinking I'm grabbing him. Okay. Let's see if we can get him down here. Ooh, almost. Not quite. You, however, can. Hi there. Let's reload, I think. So he's probably going to sabotage someone. I want to get as close as I can so I can use Shadow Walk.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay. You're just going to hunker here. And we're going to open up on the Warlock this turn. And I would like to try and get him without taking as much damage as possible. Or any, if that works. So I think we're perfect so far. The only problem really with any of them is the return action attacks. So I think we're going to do... Problem is if we wait a turn, he might summon the zombies again.
Roger that.
Finally. Okay.
Oh, go grab the loot. Gotcha. He looks so silly. Oh, he cannot grab loot. Uh-oh. BT, you're going to have to sprint on over there.
En route to target.
Advanced expanded mag.
Alien object captured.
So we get to roll an advanced one here.
Lead the way.
Okay.
Cover.
You're just gonna kind of hang out one more turn. Berserker can head back. That character model was not made to pick up a unit. Okay. So it's the best way of doing this. We can jet relocate right in the middle here. But I would like to set up an ambush, but I don't think we can. Because I would like you to overwatch. But you're not going to get the chance. We can if we stealth you. Your stealth field's up. You don't have stealth. And you have a giant fist. Okay.
Let's get to it.
The problem is, he's going to do zombies this turn now. So I think we still have to go for it. Because then we're going to have an exploding zombie behind us, no matter what. So I think I just go say hello. Hi.
I warned my brother and sister not to waver in their devotion to the elders.
Okay. Actually, he didn't move. I was expecting him to.
That's one of the chosen. Heads up.
Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that then. Aw. I was expecting him to start, because normally if, like, you reveal to them, they do a thing, but that's okay. You're going to go here. You can't see him from there.
Yes.
Okay. So you're gonna rapid fire. We can give BT an extra action point. Or fire the accelerator. Which might be better. Berserker's just gonna kind of hang out there. You have 1 AP left. So I could suppress Railgun, which would get the shot off. But that would mean that... Or no. We can get double shot here. Suppression activation. Your stealth, you can't do it. But then we could overclock protocol in order to give BT another shot. And then BT could double shoot. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shots. Plus the ninja for anything left. It's actually not a bad idea. You're still good on ammo, so yeah, let's hit the suppression. Up into oblivion. You, my friend, are going to rapid fire here. Double 90%. First one hits. Shreds 1. Second one Treads 3, thanks to the suppression. Mech Lord. Healing drone. Which again is, it's so weird that they can act on the same turn. So now I can railgun these guys. Both. How much time do you have serum left? 2 players. How much does this do? Not really enough. So I think we'll Shadow Walk. Okay, so this still says it's going to reveal, though. It did. Okay, maybe I'm not understanding that correctly. Steady drone down. So how do I do this then? Overclock. So we could suppress again, but why, I guess. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move our ninja back here really quick. Then he's going to kunai Overwatch. And then I double shot Warlock, which might... No, it won't... Why do you have... I'm counting as his high cover. Oh, I love it. I guess suppress again then. I can't even get there with the Berserker if I wanted to, so... Let's see how this goes. Oh, the shields went down at the worst time, too. I'm assuming he's going to activate the Phantom Legion or whatever here after shooting. So you're moving, which means I also get a shot. Yep. 21 damage. Oh, there you go. Can we get the kill here? No. Unfortunately. Let me get the kill with you. No, unfortunately. Nope. Potentially, actually. So what we're gonna do is just quickly sidestep here, so that'll get rid of his full cover. Ah, there you go. Kind of want to try. Because I would like for any of these guys to actually get a kill. Mostly because I want them to rank up. BT's at max rank, so he can't really do much here. So if I go for the Pacify, he lives through it. Kunai throw. Overwatch. Let's grab focus fire so that it has a less chance of missing. Five to 6. Oh, I clicked the other one though. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, okay. That actually works out because we can kill the spectral army instead. Left him kind of out of position though a little bit, but he's got things for that. Wait, is it only the one? Or did they just get summoned weirdly? Oh, hi. They got summoned weirdly. I get... maybe... from here?
On your order.
Yep.
Plasma coming through.
Oh, it's their experimental armor that saves them. Yeah, resistance 66% less damage. Let's see. Nice. For 24. Good shot. Hmm. I'm just gonna overwatch you, scoot back here. So these are both Lancers. You're overwatching, so you're gonna kill one of them most likely. BT is also overwatching, so he will kill the other one. So let's bring you guys like here. So that no matter what, they have to head over to you. I guess they also have guns.
In position.
Although, it's weird. I never really see the stun units use them, so... They got lightning reflexes. Okay. Oh, there's one up top, too. Okay. Okay, then. Let's get him with the Rage Strike. Bonk. Beautiful. Into the melee attack. Not enough to kill him. Is enough to kill you. Yeah, you're taking, like, no damage from that.
Let's rock.
Hmm.
Sure.
Now, if I take a shot here, you will automatically enter Overwatch. Oh, I guess I should have reloaded first. In case. Or you could just miss the 83%. That could also work. That could also be a thing. Let's move right here. I think that's the spot. I am gonna overdrive. So we need 2 AP to activate Cloistered Shielding. Just to make sure none of our guys get damaged. I have vision on one of the Lancers. Absolutely destroyed.
They have been destroyed.
Oh, that was the... I thought there was one more. Oh. Okay. Well, let's hit Warlock with the black ice. And we'll do the same idea that we had before, which is the kunai overwatch with pacify on like the flank.
Your time will come soon enough.
Oh. Well, I guess that stops the kunai from reaching you. Unfortunate. Is it weird that I don't think I've ever seen him do that kind of teleport? Let's just bring you back here then.
Moving to Overwatch. Holding position.
Okay.
Holding position.
Reloading. Oh, I might be able to take him out then. Hold on. Hold on a second. If I move in so that I have vision.
On your order.
Yeah. Warlock, you are going to be killed with your own Stun Lancer. How does that make you feel? Nice job. That's oddly satisfying.
We showed the Chosen that the Resistance is here to stay, Commander. Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
And I think it's just past the turn now, because we've neutralized everything.
I'm watching. In position.
Back up a little bit here.
In cover. Digging in.
That's it? Yep, there we go. Flawless. Look at that. BT doing a ton of damage, obviously. Officer. Not great, but we need some better gear on you. Level you up. The other thing, too, to consider is you're giving everyone an extra 5 aim, so that alone is really nice. Ninja. I gotta try and get better on how to manage his stuff. Because, like, normally the invisible stuff is kind of like you cannot be spotted, but his can. So I gotta play with it a little bit more, I think. You landed 3 out of 3 and did 74 damage with a stun stick. So I'm happy with that. Engineer. Not too bad. We're gonna have to do something about your accuracy. I know your accuracy is not great. Oh, I forgot. No. I forgot to hit the other back button instead of continue. I always do that. What does the speaker have to complain about today?
20 years of peace and prosperity
Yep.
will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few.
Belton's Chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory,
Oh, our officer got promoted as well. Everyone's tired though.
if we wish to destroy them permanently.
Except for Zapper for some reason. Okay, commanding presence. Officer provides additional morale with their inspiring presence in the battlefield. Plus 15 will for the entire squad. That's really nice. Just flat 15. And then take cover. Orders the soldier to make better use of their cover, granting an extra 15 defense for a turn, as well as the benefits of hunker down. That's pretty nice too. I'm definitely going to take commanding presence first though. But that's pretty nice. Data cache. Yeah, elite trooper captive. On account of their modest position in the Advent hierarchy, the research team is somewhat skeptical in regards to the trooper's value as an intel source. Elite trooper interrogation. Okay. Or conversion. Oh, so we have to use... Oh, that's cool. Okay. I was wondering why we couldn't promote the standard soldier to the other classes, but him, the stun lancer, and the officer need to stun and bring in the other versions of troopers, I'm guessing. That's cool. Oh, it's signal jamming. Okay, that's good. Permanent dark event of signal jamming would be rough. I'm pretty sure that doubles the time it takes to scan things. So instead of 9 days for a soldier, it would be 18, which would be rough. So I'm glad that that worked. Holy cow. All right, save. And we'll continue making contact with Europe. Hopefully we can get that done pretty quick here.
Our cooperation has proven to be
Remove vigilance. The darkness lifts. Awesome. And our Templar got promoted. Nice. Do we have any that I want to do? The Exalt project. I can't see what it is. Oh yeah, we can't even do it though. Again, this would be nice, but we have that. Again, this one doesn't matter. It's just not worth the, especially now that we're waiting for the Avenger.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Modular melee. +1 slot, I believe. Increase the capacity of melee weapons. Yep. Facility lead. It is inspired for 24 hours. So I'm assuming this is just, you can determine, do you want to convert them to a troop or do you want just intel? We still don't have the Requiem essence. Let's go for the conversion, I think.
I will make that our highest priority.
Let's get a new friend, because we have the other classes that we haven't been able to do. Oops. Templar. Zeal. Free gauntlet attacks on any enemy that enter or attack from melee range. Do not generate focus on kill. Wave attack. Kills with it do generate. Void conduit. Trap a humanoid in a prison, immobilizing them for multiple turns and transferring their health to you. Drains 2 health immediately, then 2 each turn. Lasts for enemy turns equal to your focus when cast. Wow. So if you get full focus, it lasts for a while. Definitely think I'm going to pick up Zeal first, though. Just because it's Blade Storm. Let's see. Look at how many tired. Ninja's tired. Sunlancer's tired. Everyone's tired or shaken. I can't believe he's out for 13 days. My goodness. But yeah, we're going to have to... I will double check and see if I can get the stuff to work before tomorrow. But if not, we're definitely going to have to change up our crew a little bit. We don't really have anywhere else to put gremlins or anything, so... Let's just keep scanning. Because this is going to be a huge bonus now. Hello there. New income, 45 supplies. So this is the big one. Bomb Squad. Experimental grenades and heavy weapons are completed instantly. Which is amazing. Oh my goodness, yeah, look at that. 144, 178, 192, 45. Oh, it must have been attacked a lot. The other thing too is we obviously need to get over to the US for the assassin. So for whatever reason we can't cross here. So next, well, we can't even go from Europe to West Asia. We have to go through New India. So I think the next thing is just making sure we have enough intel to do that. Yeah. Okay. So we only have 2 scanning sites. I guess we'll work on the supplies. We don't really have anything else to scan right now. The heal faster from Templar HQ, unfortunately, is just for wounded. It doesn't increase how fast they rest from being tired or shaken, which does kind of suck. Tesla Trooper plus 5. Oh, that's the minimum, I think. It's between 5 and 10. Unfortunate. And we'll just see who's out for the longest here. Recon, actually. Demolisher Engineer. Let's go for Scout, because he's out. It'll take 15 days anyway. Your aim is 79. Generally, you're going to have an accuracy. So plus 15. So 94 accuracy base. So I think aim conditioning is still pretty good. You don't really need more mobility. Maybe I would give you will, but I think the accuracy is really important because that's your stealth. If you miss your primary weapon shot, you're just standing there in front of them. Crying. Getting some wound recovery, which is great. And then from New India up to West Asia is where we can hit this to knock out an additional 4 avatar points. And then we have to start going over to North America. We don't know which ones are here. We do also have the backup facility here.
We know where the chosen stronghold is located.
And then we need to get the last upgrade for knowledge on you.
The resistance to find a way in.
I think we're going to go to northern US first versus South America, because there's 2 facilities we can hit up here, and by the time we actually unlock the spaces, those will probably be full. So
These findings
all right,
prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander.
conversion acquired. Let's go for the Muton Elite. I still want to finish the research for new things. I do want to recomplete the bugged research in case it's locking us out of stuff, because it's been a while since we've actually gotten a research available. So I'm hoping that it's not causing any issues that way. Oh, before I do, I forgot already. We need to go down to guerrilla tactics. We need to train a soldier. Trooper. Yes. So yeah, so for some reason it's only saying officer or stun lancer. And I'm not sure why. I wonder if there's an upgrade we need. +5 will, +5 aim to allies within sight. Sure. Most of these are just supplies, so... I'm looking for the other officer, though. That's pretty nice. Stun Lancer. Maybe it's because we don't have them yet, we can't see it. Because we have all the equipment for it. Increased training. Yeah, let's do that. See, that's really cool. An extra action on the next turn triggers once per turn 25% less damage from attacks. That's nice too, especially for capture missions. I think I will pick this one up though for sure. Because then we don't have to worry about Solace. Scout gets a stacking critical chance and crit damage buff. Gradually decreases each turn. Oh, when they fire it, interesting. So the more they fire their bullpup, they get chance and damage on crits for knives. Interesting. Heavy gunner getting armor and shield. 90. Sure. Defender. Grant their bond mate bonus hacking that scales with bond level. Vanguard. Gain aim for each enemy you can see up to 10. That's 10% aim is not something to scoff at. I think I'm going to take Scrounger, though. I'm interested to see what the extra items are. Wait. Just want to see. Studying to become a corporal. Oh, okay, so because we can upgrade them now, we can... Actually, that's great. We can get you from squatty to corporal right away. And then do we have further upgrades? We got the... Enhanced guerrilla training. But yeah, so obviously we can't see the others here. I'm assuming it's because we don't have them yet. But for example, if we go into our
Hey, Commander.
build items here, armor, shield bearer, right there, shield bearer, stun lancer, trooper, and then there's officer. So those are the 4 that we should be able to get. So I'm not sure why these are only rolling. So it might be because we need to stun and capture a shield bearer unit. So that's the next thing we're going to try and do. Does the trooper itself have a skill tree? Or is it just what they're called when they're brand new, I think? Yeah, they're just brand new. We'll automatically gain promotion to the rank of sergeant upon completing the training in the school. Yeah, okay, so they have to. Okay, let's get that started then. Let's do stun lancer. Because we need to actually capture the other units then. Alright. 25 hours for the supply drop.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
Pretty good. 7 ops. Contact region.
Significant, Commander, but there is still
A rumor, 4 tech, 5 covert actions, 8 proving ground, and we did a ambush. Very nice.
Chosen know where we are, Commander. It's only a matter of time before they launch
Wait, I thought
an attack on the ship.
you were already doing it. Oh, so his is going off because he already finished it. But now you can, but you're not. I see. Loyalty among thieves is annoying, but it's fine. Troopers carry more explosives. that's potentially a pain in the butt, but also we have things like sabotage, pull the pin, and then there's the psionic one that detonates grenades on people. So actually them having more grenades to blow up isn't the worst. Obviously they can throw them at us. And then if we run into it, we'll reveal that. We still have not gotten any new ones, unfortunately. I think we're just going to keep it the same. Armor and vest projects are instant. Battle Madness only lasts 1 turn instead of 2. Random chance that a soldier will join us in missions. Remove avatar progress block at the end of every month. And the recruiting centers are what's kind of helping us out with the double recruitment cost, is because normally it's like 50, it goes up to 100, but now it only goes from 15 to 30. So it's still cheaper than the baseline. And then increasing our supplies. Yeah. The sabotage will take away the point that they just gained, which is nice. Alloys and crystals is really good. Let's see what we got for covert ops. Combat intelligence. Rumors. Mobility. Dodge. Ooh, this is really good. Vector rifles, we definitely have to do that. What is this? Extra resistance contact? Reduce the cost of all GTS tactics by 20%. I mean, we do want to get a lot of them, and I'm assuming since those are only like the level 1 versions of them, the upgraded ones are going to cost more, so that's not too bad either. +4 hacking. Only problem is like, I don't want to send everyone out right now when we have an incoming Avenger attack. It already told us that he was going to attack us, and I'm concerned because I don't know when. Okay, so +3 will. Biotic's pretty low on will. I would like to get you leveled first before you enter combat as well, because you are a little squishy. Say the same for Storm. But I kind of want to actually use you. I prefer to put it on the Psy Priest more than anyone. We can definitely wait 2 days for this. Will. Ability for 2 soldiers. Who would like mobility? Blitz Striker. It's 12. Not too bad. Phosphor pistol. You need the disguise. You also need disguise. Pistol. Oh. So getting a superior weapon upgrade would be nice. Plus 10 dodge is not bad either. I do want to get this as well. 2 soldiers and a scientist. Probably Gravedigger because he's got base right now available, and one other. Let's send Spitfire on this one. Shit, good. That's fine. You need civilian disguise is fine. Let's go with first gun. Awesome. Actually, let's just do empty. There you go.
Understood, Commander. My followers.
I do want to keep a couple. Now, we don't need the supplies right now, so I'm feeling fine on leaving them. I do really need those alloys, though. So I think I'm going to even stop doing the 6-day scan here for that. Because we need intel before we can even get to the next region anyway, so we have to wait. So the biggest thing right now is to get intel.
New orders, Commander?
So now we can instant build grenades and something else. Let's see. Oh, it's projects. Wait, is it? Hold on. Experimental grenade and heavy weapon. Okay, that's what it is. So experimental grenade we can do instantly, which is acid, gas, and incendiary grenades, which we actually don't have right now. And then heavy weapon or powered weapon. Trying to see if the other ones count for this. No. Okay. which is still fine. Like, we have 13 cores. I don't need a lot of them right now. So let's try this. Let's do a powered weapon. Cryogenic thrower. Not really what I'm after. One more. Again, not really what I'm after. I was after... like, pretty much anything else. Like the powered strike module, the auto pulsar, the shred cannon, plasma blaster. Those ones would have been nice. So I want to do one more. I think I want to get one grenade, because we have a bunch of grenade using classes, but not a lot of grenades. Gas grenade. Decent. There's so many things immune to poison. I would have preferred the acid one for armor strip, but I think that's fine. And then we'll do one more. Powered weapon. Oh my goodness, we're getting all the flame. All of the throwers. Which we want none of. Oh, okay. Infiltration mission. Recover an item from a vehicle. Raid a supply convoy. This one will give us 16 intel. Sky Ranger cannot arrive to pick up the squad until they have been completely cleared. Ooh. Don't like that. But it does give us a lot of intel, I'm pretty sure, for part 2. So the problem is we have to send a good squad, but we can't send a squad good enough that we would need them for the Avenger. Which sucks. Warp Warden. I mean, we could send pretty much our lower ranked squads to kind of help out with this, so that we can get them leveled. It's a decent team already, actually. You're healing, actually. Kind of. Oh, Hayden's back. Nice. Can send Zapper as our healer. And one more. We'd said Warden, so he can scout, mark targets. What are we missing? We don't have long range. That's what we're missing. So maybe I do end up sending Prophet here. Because he also gets bonus medkits from Field Medic. Okay. It's a decent team. Okay. Let's get them out really quick here. Unequip the barracks. Where's all of our stealth suits? I am unsure. Okay, mastercrafted. So many alloys. Especially for you. We'll have to do 25s. The 25s have less health and armor, but I think they're the ones that they have better stealth. 22 has worse stealth, but can have the heavy weapon. So, however, I don't know if the tanky guy here necessarily wants a stealth suit, but if you're using spark armor, so we need this one. Oh, oh no. Images that I did not want to know how they work. Oh, let's see. Oh. Okay, the randomize is not going to work. Oh, your body is invisible? That's weird. Stored appearance on. Yeah, that's weird. Let's just go with the ghost keel, then prevent that from happening. Because then we can try out the ghost keel battle suit. Lighter. I need to build a second one. I think we only have one. I think you're down here somewhere, right? Not the fusion gun. Gold star. Oh, for the cold star. 14 alloys. Okay, we can check that. Plasma rifles used for the cold star as well. I'm looking for the one in particular. Where is it? It's Mastercraft. the heck? Oh no, it's not, because it has its own name. Oh shoot. Fusion blade. It's new. Oh, this is the upgraded Psi underlay as well. We do have someone that's using Psi, so I will spend one. Sorry, what's this called again? XV95. So that's probably what I was doing here. XV95 Fusion Collider. There you go. Okay. So now, so we have the battle suit shield, but it doesn't tell me how much it actually gives. Okay, so we can't use a second fusion collider. I was hoping we could. So it's the blade that we need. Which sucks because we used a lot of Valyrium on that. I saw it down here, I believe. Gold star. Yeah. Yeah, crystals were kind of out now. Fusion blade. 19 to 20 plus 2. Armor pierce 3, shred 3. Okay. Auxiliary. You have a decent amount of melee stuff set up. Oh my goodness, what is... Cursed images. I don't even know what's going on here. Manage. Storage. Yeah, it's so weird how it's messing up like this. Let's see. Torso. Okay, let's just say... Let's go for padded. Arms padded. Legs. Oh, what is... Oh my goodness, I don't know if you can see his arm, but his elbow is at his waist at like a 30-degree angle. I wonder if something's going wrong. Because it's showing us like civilian or like human clothing, not the one it should be. Oh. Oh no. That's what he looks like. Oh no. Oh, it's... Ooh. I prefer this one. Let me just copy this really quick. That was the Cold's Ghost Keel. Oh no. Yeah. Take a little screenshot of that. Oh, that's beautiful. In like the most cursed way possible. Oh my goodness. Okay, if I go... I'm not sure what's going on there. Oh, he is big. Okay, let's see what our biotic wants here. I don't think we have any armors that really give benefit to psionics yet. Beam shotgun. I did get one of the upgraded amps. 40 strength is nice. It sucks that you cannot use the other item though, the vest. Let's go for... You can hop around quite a bit and teleport as well. So I think I'm going to give you things that would be generally good for just annoying the heck out of them. Okay. You, my friend, let's give you... Lose a health but gain an armor from this. Lightning. Powered shield. Heavy weapon will be the plating. So what is the new one? So infiltration hours is still -6, but gives an extra 10 psi strength. Or can just do psi shock 3. So this is what? 6 to 8, 3, rupture 4. 6 to 8, lower damage. Rupture 4. Oh, it adds infiltration hour down too by 8. Is there anyone else on the team that might want that? The witch. Can you use them? You use the claymores. Okay. And the aspirant uses his own focus system. So yeah, I guess it is just the warden. So yeah, let's give you the upgraded psi amp for now. Wait, is this? Yeah, they're infiltrating and then doing the mission. Yeah. It's like my brain's mixing it up here. So let's give you overdrive serum and a med kit because you're going to be taking fire. And nano gel. Support. Zapper, my friend. You are going to get a stealth suit. You are going to get... I really do like that arc rifle. Arc blaster. You need, obviously, the med kits. And you want the Talon rounds. Now, what I'm considering, though, is they're going to be infiltrating. So anything we give them, we are not going to have until they get back, which is... Well, to be fair, it's only 2 days-ish. So not terrible. Um, let's do the shields drone. Again, just because I don't know what they're going to be facing here until the actual mission pops. Aspirant. Uh, 4, 3, 3. Oh, we haven't gotten the new rail rifle, have we? Come on, beam. We have not gotten our new rifle. Hold on. We need our masterwork. There's the masterwork. There's the arc rifle. Need the rail rifle. That's gonna be an up in damage for our snipers for sure now. Didn't even think about that. Link. It's the crystals we're missing for a lot of these, yeah. Masterwork. Mastercrafted rail rifle. Yep. We had just enough for it. Mastercrafted rail rifle. 12 to 13, 5 on a crit, Pierce 4. It's not a huge upgrade, but 9 to 10, not terrible. You're definitely going to take some ammo here, more than likely. Let's give you one of the radiation rounds, maybe? You see enemies dodge. That's fair. And let's give you... Double check your abilities here. So yeah, you're overwatching. Good accuracy. Oh yeah, you need the med kit because you have field medic. Extra uses out of that. Alright. Clip size is 2. Let's go bigger size. Increased aim. And your crit damage is +5, which is pretty good. So maybe we don't do size. I mean, 2 shots kind of sucks, but we do crit chance and crit damage here. We're looking at 16, 24 damage on a crit. It's pretty solid. Let's see, upgrade equipment. Okay, good to know. So the melee weapon, though, does not get upgraded with modular upgrades, which is unfortunate. The Celestials. Null Ward would be great. And I think we'll do our Hellish Rebuke like normal, because I love that one. I don't remember, what does Psi Lightning do? Just ammo slot? Doesn't matter. Rail rifle definitely needs clip size because it only has a clip of 1 normally. We're gonna do aim and crit chance lesser because I want this arc rifle to get the better one. Aim, crit chance, and crit damage. Because that's insane. 17. Yeah, 26. With a 35% crit chance base, which is pretty solid. Alright. Weapons. Good. Armor. Good. Vests. I give you plated just in case. And you should be fine with that as well. Is there anything I want to get? Fuse is the one I was thinking of before when we were talking about it. When they have extra grenades. Detonate carried explosives. Oh yeah, we want to get homing mine. 1 AP. I can do that. Alright. Confirm. So that's 2 days.
Let's just hope your people can keep up.
No longer shaken. Fantastic. Plasma grenade project done. Let's go. So we get access to the advanced claymore now. The archer launcher, which is a huge launcher for the spark now. And plasma grenades. And we can also get advanced explosives. So what does that actually do? Oh, this is upgrading grenades to bombs, which is really good. We need crystals. So it's good that I came over here to scan. Because crystals and alloys seem to be the bane right now. I'm very glad that it's no longer supplies. Well, I guess I don't have a proving ground thing going on right now. We should probably at least put something there. These are all crystal related. So I know... Wait, HEDP. High explosive, either depleted plutonium? I don't know, that doesn't sound right. Or discarding something. Normally it's discarding Sabo, but... There's also a lot of the experimental ammo we don't have yet either. I think we have enough that we could do proximity mines now. We also want to get these. 2 days. This will be 3 days. So let's do the drone tech. Then proximity mines. That'll hold us over for a bit. Experimental size done. Fantastic. We've already built it technically. Uh-oh. What happened? No. Oh, there we go. I was about to be very sad here. Okay, so here we go. We need to allow a space for soldiers to grade psionic potential. And then they can craft psionic equipment. We have a ton of crystallized meld because we've been saving it up pretty much over the entire campaign here.
Scilab upgraded.
So we need crystals for the gems, which is unfortunate, but why don't we get some new psionic stims? Going there, and then psionic grading. We can actually put people that are tired in this, so that's actually really good. No, I want tired people. Or ninja, maybe? Demolisher? I don't think we have many, like, we have one savant, which is zombie. I mean, might as well do that, right? On zombie to get her buffed up. 16 days. Oh boy. That's a bit of a while. Because I know you can get bonuses for psionics based on the intelligence. So you generally want to do it when they're savant, because you can only do it once, if I recall. The question is, do we want our, like, strongest psionic unit away for an Avenger attack? That I'm not sure about. Why don't we send our Psi Priest then? He's at least at genius level, which is one below, I believe, because I think it's just standard, above average, gifted, genius, and then savant. Just the purple, right? Yeah. So, and since the psionic stuff is used quite often in the Psi Priest abilities anyway, it's only gonna take you 9 days. Yeah, sure. Yes. Oh. Yeah, get the gremlins in here for the decreased time. Oh, wow, that went down to 3 days. Oh, I guess that's project time, not necessarily grading time. I don't know if that... 4 days. Alright, at least all of our people have stuff to do now, so that's good. Well, I'm thinking then, like, I can't just keep going as if we're going to get attacked right now, because we need to start sending these off. So, let's do that. I'm still going to try and not send our, like, best. But for some, we're going to need to. extra will. We can send Warden. We're gonna need 2 more people. Our other Storm Rider. And our Pistol Fusilier. That's fine. Okay. Civilian. I don't remember. Can I change? No. Okay. Sword. Taser goad is fine. You get civilian disguise. Fruit. Oh, I think this will. You put. No, you can't. Okay. And then also grabbing a civilian disguise. Conventional pulse rifle. Good. Good luck.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Getting a superior upgrade would be nice. 10 soldier bond for no risk of capture or ambush is really good too. Requires 3 soldiers though. We also stop unknown exalt project. Reduce the cost of tactics. Again, that's nice, but it's like I don't know how much it's going to come into play. Okay. +6 dodge for free, but it is again 3 soldiers. I mean, this is Future Combat 1, so I'm assuming we could get more of these and stack them up. 2 soldiers and a scientist. Alright. So we're going to give you hacking. Who needs hacking here? A couple people do, actually. Tesla Trooper. Patchwork does too. Oh, is our hacker... The actual hacker is in a training, I think, right? 7 days. Okay, that's too long to wait for him. So let's send 1 of our Tesla troopers. Send you. We need to send a scientist, another soldier. Range Templar? Yeah. Into the civilian disguise as you go. Oh, you can't use them. Okay. You, however, can take the amp, which will reduce the infiltration hours by 6.
I'll order my people to get underway.
Okay. And then we'll wait on those. We'll keep scanning for the crystals here. New assault mission. Hack the workstation at the facility. 2 Praetorian sectopods, Praetorian guards, Praetorian lieutenant, Praetorian sterilizer, a normal sectopod, Praetorian Captain, and a Praetorian Shield Maiden. Oh boy. And this is the hidden event. Okay. And their tech defenses increase and towers cannot be hacked.
Setting course for Sector 11,
Okay.
Africa.
That's a bit spicy, not gonna lie. Okay. Oh. Give me one moment here. All right, sorry about that. My phone call is waiting for me, so we gotta do this pretty quick. There's a lot of scary stuff, so we're gonna bring our team here, and this is what we're gonna do for next time. We are bringing pretty much our A team because I think we need to. I'm gonna keep Cooper available because Cooper could be really, really necessary, even above thermal for a defense mission. We're gonna bring Holiday for our healer. We're going to do Stalker for our scout. And Bullseye for our sniping. Actually, you can use the normal sniper rifles too, yeah. So that should be fine. Maybe? That's what we do here. We could bring the Spartan. Or Patchwork. Patchwork might be good because we have all the sectopods as well. Let's do that. Okay. I will outfit this team, but I have to go, like, right now. So, thank you guys so much for joining me today, as always. Really do appreciate it. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. If I don't, hopefully you have a great rest of your week. And as always, thank you for joining me today. I hope the rest of your day today goes well, whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks again. I'll see you later.